Wait, is this one of the Ashanzari faults? No, that's not. It's just a few lair creatures or whatever. Because there's like the Ashanzari vault that tells you what lair branches you're gonna get. Alright, what am I? I'm still first level, so it's gonna be a little while before I get my cool imp. Hey, there we go, second level. As soon as this guy dies, I can go grab the cool imp. Keep this character going for a while. And the imp can probably kill a lot of the early creatures. So the problem I found with these summons, they kind of run out of like... Well, their starting spells, I don't find carry them that far. Like they carry you into lair, right? But then I run into problems. That's when all the summoning spells they start sort of maxing out. Not really improving. Okay. I mean, the imp just kind of killed everything at this point because this is the first level of dungeon, right? Alright, third level. What can I get on third level? I can get cool canine familiar. That sounds worthwhile. And I can get something guardian golem, which is a bit harder to cast. This dual skill. Ooh, books. Books. Anything? Stormform, Blink, Manifold Assault. Ooh, I might want the Blink. What else have we got? Discord, Conjurable Lightning, Disjunction. No summoning there. What about Necromancy book? That doesn't have any summoning either. It's basic Necromancy. What's this one got? Blink. That's a cheaper book with Blink in it. Less Beckoning, Momentum Strike. I might want that one instead. Book of Weapons. Tukima's Dance, Blade Hands, Polar Projectile. No, good summoning spells, unfortunately. Just a bit of a shame. Okay. More rats and stuff. I mean, the first few levels of dungeons are pretty easy, it seems, because you got your imp and your hound, and they just kind of kill everything. The only thing you have to worry about is creatures that get through behind those, which does happen. But I guess that even applies later on. The only thing you really have to worry about is stuff that manages to get behind your summons, like that Hydra got behind my summons. Do I want a flaming hand axe? Not really, but it's better than wielding nothing. Oh, I got airstrike and static discharge. Sure. I think there's a Nemel. No, is that a Nemelix soldier? That might be a Nemelix soldier. I think it is. Where's my hound? Did I miscast the hound or something? Probably there it is. There's Nemelix soldier. Because you can tell because it's kind of like a club shape, right? So it kind of represents one of the cards. Hey, it gets mint. That might be guaranteed with deep elves to get the int on like 4th level. I'm just not entirely sure. Ooh, that's leather armor fire resist. I want that. Do I put it on right now? Yeah, maybe. Give it a try. 5% fail on the core cannon from there. That's probably fine. Also, I should stop the spellcasting earlier this time. Last time I got it a bit ridiculous. Fire electric charge, arc jolt, maxwell's capacitive coupling. I don't know if I'll get into air. I think that's one of the few things that deep elves don't actually have a plus 1 on. Get like a plus 0 or something. That isn't too bad. Alright, let's check out this altar. Zen, Sifmana, and Kiku. Nope, that's not Hefliakwana. I mean, you can easily abandon Zen, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Deep elves get intelligence as they level, or the intelligence? I figured it might be something like that. It's a bit like how trolls only get strength. No, that makes sense. I mean, I guess that way you don't have to worry about getting something you don't want. You either will get something you want or you won't, and it'll be guaranteed. Starship is gonna get past my defenses. Oh. It's the Battle of the Summoners. Except Eustachi summons better stuff than me. This isn't working. No, the YouTubers got up to me. I don't know. This doesn't look great. I actually might read the scroll, see what it does. It's identify good. Got a potion of curing, and I've got potion of might. Oh, I'm kind of out of magic points. This is not great either. Wait, he killed my hound? He's killing all my stuff. I don't even know, like, teleport or anything. Oh, Wand of Flame? Do I start with a Wand of Flame? That would be weird, but I might. That doesn't do much. Got Small Mammal and the Minor Demon. The Minor Demon's the one that's a bit of a problem, so I think he gets to spam the Small Mammal. I'm gonna try a scroll, see what I get. Fog, okay. Acquirements, so I could get a Demon Blade of Electrocution, a Staff of Conjuration with Resist Corrosion on it, or Vile Clutch, Core Sphere, Silent Statue Form, Takima's Stone, Sandblast, and Confusing Touch. I don't know, I think I'll think about that one later. Oh, John I've just got a basic robe, that's not that great. Okay. I reveal my surroundings. This hand axe isn't going to do much against him. What do I do then? Strangely unstable. Can I get a Guardian Golem in here? I think I can. Maybe, I'll probably miscast. No, there we go. Oh, I got him severely wounded. I didn't quite, finish him off. Okay. I don't know, your Stagio seems a bit tough for this character. I thought I should look, back at that acquirement. Wait, that's the wrong creature. I want to get my little hound out. Time to wish for a Demon Blade. And Mano, Eustacio, it might be. I've got 2 acquirement. That's crazy, okay. I don't think I like the look of these spells, right? I mean, Vile Clutch is good. Actually, I might want Vile Clutch. That could be good. Because then I can hide behind my summons and Vile Clutch things. Or I can fight with a Demon Blade. I mean, Deep Elves are theoretically okay at fighting with Demon Blades. Well, is this stuff of Conjuration that gives resist corrosion? I might grab the spells. I think I might try and get into Vile Clutch eventually. I don't know if it's quite the right decision, but I think I'll grab them. Let's see what the other one has to offer. Trishilla of Condemnation. Or some boots. Oh, resist electric and minus fire resist. Resist corrosion, full strength. I don't know if I'm quite the right character for Condemnation. Am I? What's my strength? 5. It's such a good trident though. I just got fly on it for this negative. I don't think I'm quite the right character for it. I'm actually kind of tempted by those boots. Is that an unread Trishilla? It certainly is an unread Trishilla. Yeah, so it's like a Holy Wrath one. It's really good. But I don't think I'm gonna quite be the right character for it. I might grab the boots. I think those boots are decent. If I can get some fire resist anyway. Which I do have 1 fire resist. I might put them on. They give me some protection at least. Wait, is Eustacio still wounded? Oh, he is still wounded. That gives me a bit more of a chance. I get a Guardian Golem off in his face. Wait, where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Here he is. Oh, I might blow him up. There we go. Blow him up. Perfect. He was pretty difficult to take out with all the summons though. Let's check out the scarf. What was it? Oh, I just found a book of translocations or something so I can learn better link. I have a cloak on. I don't think I want harm on. This character doesn't do a lot of damage himself. Alright, let's get blink. I'm gonna have to work on that if I want it castable. Let's get like 3 translocations, that might be enough. Do I have anything good against ogres? Oh, that's not it. I have Guardian Golem. Also, oh, well, it died anyway. I'm high enough level I can grab the Lightning Spire if I can find that one on this list of spells. That's not really castable yet, but I'll grab it. Hopefully someday I'll be able to get it castable. Probably need to grab a little bit of air if I want to get it castable. Which I could actually do that right now. I'm going a lot of things, but that's probably fine. This character should be, yeah, it should be good. Oh, it's Edmund with a Dire Flail of Pain. I definitely don't want to go next to him with that Dire Flail. Oh, that's the wrong one again. I want to blow him up with some Guardian Golems, I think. Oh. Oh, we just ran straight past it. That's not going to work. There we go. I don't need a Dire Flare or anything. I can blow, let's blow Robin up as well, maybe. So don't need to either. So you actually have the imp that can go behind the Guardian Golem and attack things. Where's the helmet? Because often you end up, like before, the Guardian Golem at the front not doing anything. But now at least I can have the imp doing something. I guess you could get into situations where nothing could attack still, like if you have the Guardian Golem Wolf and then imp or something. Come on, what is it? Blade Hands, Portal Projectile. Oh, not quite what I'm after. No summoning spells in there. I think the wolf is absolutely gonna slaughter that hobgoblin. Yup. Same with Natasha here. I don't think she stands a chance against the wolf. Do I reliably get a wolf? I don't think so. I think it's random, right? But it's like between a wolf and a hound, or no, it's either very quickly go from like just getting a hound to just getting a wolf. Did I like do something to like bring up my power a lot? I don't know if I really did. Wait, what was the power at? 39%. I don't know. Don't know if I have boots. Oh, I do have boots. I've got the right for those boots I acquired up. 'Cause I didn't think this character would be good with Trishella. Yeah, I do something to still get hounds. That makes sense. Oh, I actually it seems I fairly often get a hound because I tried to get it, gave me another hound. Nope, still a hound. What is this axe that's just lying here? War Act of Electrocution. I don't think I'm gonna try and electrocute things with that one. That being said, I just got like a hand axe of flaming. It's not like I have much myself. Did I have identify? Do I have identify? I should go identify. I'll see all the scrollers, so it's torment, and I've got potion of heal wounds. That could be really useful. And I've got no, lignification. +2 ring mail. I don't need that one. Where's my lightning spire? That's on F. I might try bringing out one of those ones. There we go. That's it. Electrocute those gnolls, no problem. Alright, let's first 5 levels done. Hold on, there's a little bit left on this level. A little bit of money, I think. Yeah, like 9 gold. I guess that was worth coming back for. Just in case I needed to buy something. Not quite used to like the different keybinds that I got on this character for my spells than on the last one. I picked up the spells in slightly different order. Can get a little confusing. Alright. Anything that want like the Dark Flail, the Halberd? Nah, not really. Ooh, I want to check out the staff. It might give me some sort of resist. That could be useful. Conjuration, that's the one that doesn't give resist. Oh, you always have to adjust the hotkey because that annoys you? Yeah. I don't know, I'll probably get used to it soon, but oh, maybe not. I do keep on trying to cast the wrong thing. You just get like so used to using a certain key. Nope. Still doing it. Can I blow up? No, I can't blow up the Zork. Oh, I can. I feel like I just sent out the Guardian Golem to blow this guy up. Yeah, that seems to work. Oh, come on. If I tell my Guardian Golem to retreat, it should be fine. Oh, he said that. Retreated straight past where I wanted it to be. Okay, never mind. Ooh, a bookshop. Come on, bookshop. It's got chain lightning, portal projectile, dreadful rot, sure, a fen folio. That sounds useful. Summon Hydra, summon forest, not just bog. I want that one. It's got some summoning spells in it. What else have we got? Crystal Spear, Animate Arms, Stone Arrow, sure. I don't probably need like some frost or ice or anything, unless they have polar vortex or refrigeration or something. God, spell dead, kiss of death, sure. None of these are summoning, silence and stuff. But I do have a book with summoning in it. Been looking for a fan folio for the whole dungeon. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to take it off that shopping list. Yeah, I mean, it's got some good spells. Like, summon forest, summon hydra. Even not just bog, those are all good spells. Definitely want to be summoning some forests. Well, I think that's a good thing to find. Definitely. Ooh. What other summoning spells do I have? Ooh, ow. Why just try resummoning my hounds? There we go. Oh, something hits my... Oh, that's not gonna work. Uh... Might just run away. There's probably like an old wizard or something there. Yeah, at least out in the open, my hound can go run in it. Ooh, +2 gloves. What are my gloves? I don't have any gloves, so that's nice. 13 armor class now. Do I not have a temple? I guess I don't have a temple. Whoa, here's a flowing sand right next to me. That's somewhere for me to go. I don't need that robe. What else do I need? I don't need the might. I don't actually have that many items on me, so yeah, let's just go in. Alright, let's bring out the guys, but I don't think I need that much for this room. This room doesn't have many enemies. And also where it's kinda like a temple. Kind of. Except with a few more undead in it. And a lot less otters. Or maybe there'll be an altar to Kiku or something in here. It'd be appropriate if there was. No. Get past me, creature. No, we're bringing on the lightning spire. Ooh, I think I miscast that. There we go, cut it out. I can just zap some of these guys. Not that it did that much zapping. Oh wait, I'm faster than my wait. I got a walk already. I don't think that's gonna be reliably a walk, but sure, I'll take a walk. Definitely fall on a sort of kind of devilish. I guess it kind of sort of does sort of kind of fall on a bit devilish. Hey, the ring. I do want a ring. I really do feel like there should be a Kiku altar in here, or maybe a Urodel altar. You know, I could just like recast my summoned mammal until I get a walk again, right? Maybe not actually. There we go, there's the walk. Although it's poison, isn't it? So it won't live too long. Got some more potions that I can actually drink. Actually, I should identify something here. Let's see what this potion is. Traction. I doubt Scarad's going to be using that. I'm trying to think of what to bring out. I'll just bring out the Guardian Golem, I think. Yeah, keep my Warg nice and alive. So I'm going to bring a Strength. That's, I'll put it on. It doesn't do much for me. Hey, I'm very strong for a deep elf, right? 15 strength on a deep elf. All my stats into a 5, 15, 25, 50. They're very neat. That's a lot of strength for a deep elf. Alright. Oh, you just got bricked by Oak Mines? Do monsters in Oak wonder if you're back in dungeon? I don't think they really do. They wander a little bit every time you like go up or down the staircase. But I don't think they, if you're just wandering around the dungeon, I don't think they do anything. No, I think it's just based on like whether you're like when you go down the staircase or something, they get to wander around a little bit. Oh hey, it's finally a temple. Let's see what. Oh, what? It's a slime temple? It's Jiva? At least it's happily Aquana though. Man, Jiva in a temple? I mean, I'm not gonna go for Jiva this time. Wait, is that a new Just Metal altar? That looks different. Like the purple energy looks different on that. Is that different? I'm not 100% sure. It just looks a bit different. Alright, let's grab Hairplay Aquana. It's right in the center for me to grab. It's not every day you get a Jiva temple. Almost tempts me to go with Jiva there. Should send more of these Guardian Golems. Oh, to blow up. That's not gonna work. Oh, where all my things go? All my creatures just left me. That's fine. I can blink away a little bit. Okay, let's gonna bring a lightning spire, see if I can electrocute some of these guys. But all my creatures in this game are dying. Creatures do I have? I have a guardian golem that might be able to keep me safe. I don't trust this not to blow up next to me. It hasn't charged up yet, so it probably won't. Is potion invisibility still a thing? I think so. Most things don't see invisibility, if you recall. I think it's still a thing. I don't have one, but yeah, I don't think most things do see invisible, right? I don't know. There's probably a few things to do. Wait, why is my just command the wolf to actually attack this thing? There we go. Ow, that steam is absolutely destroying me. Uh, what even is my armor? I thought it was fire resist, right? Which will help against the steam. In fact, it may be immune to like the steam when I'm standing in it, but I guess the initial damage still does something. Uh, hey, I got a walk to go kill some orcs. That should work pretty well. Oh, can I afford the? I can't afford the Fan Folio, unfortunately. So I would really love a Fan Folio because I feel like I could probably cast some of the spells from it. Oh, what's this book on the ground here? We've got Beastly Appendage, Wereblood, Spider Forms. Wait, that's a book of changes. That's a starter translocation book. Gonna see what this potion is. Enlightenment. I haven't seen one of those for a little while. Oh, because I've been playing mummies. That would be why. And Scroll Amnesia. Do enemies ever drink like a potion of enlightenment? I don't know if they do. Wow, that war actually slaughters ogres. That's crazy. And I guess I'm done with those level 7. I've only just got Hepler Quad, so I don't have an Ancestor out yet. Ooh, there's a Bailey on this level. I did really well in the last Bailey. We'll see how I do on this one. I'm gonna get a little bit of fighting. What do I think of Summoner background in general? It's not one I've played that often. I mean, it can be kind of fun summoning things, but I'm not a huge fan of some of the, like, starter summoning spells. I really like the Summon Canine Familiar, but obviously it's only a 3rd level spell, right? So will eventually not end up that useful. I'm very distant from the Portcullis. I have a... No, I don't have a Revelation. I'd say I wouldn't say it was one of the stronger backgrounds, but it can be pretty good on like a Spriggan I've found, honestly. Oh, nearby Portcullis. Because that way you can always like reposition behind your creatures, and I find that a really useful ability to have. Yeah, I'd say overall it's a decent background. It just I've always had trouble clearing the lair with the starter spells. Uh how far am I? Yeah, the Crackling of Portcullis. I'm right next to it. There it is. I might be able to blow up some of these guys. I probably blow up my own blog as well, though, unfortunately. I like how the Guardian Golem just happily walks through its own, like, dead friend's flame. Otherwise, it'd be pretty hard to bring this out. Whoa, what is this? Rampage, which I never really want. -5 strength, I might be able to put up with -5 strength. We'll see. But 3 cold resist is pretty good. So if I swap armor, I lose my fire resist. Oh. I probably don't want to do that. I don't have any fire resist right now. Yeah, I might want to wait till I get a bit more. I don't need these degeneration. Why am I picking up so much degen portions? I gotta have plenty of inventory room. Let's just head on in. Oh, we don't have an ancestor yet. Be nice to get an ancestor soon. That's one of these ones. These are one of the relatively easy Baileys. I mean, you do have to fight the Knight. Be easier if I had flight, because then you can just fly into one of these little spots. Speaking of flight, what can I summon that has flight? I mean, I guess I could just summon a lightning spire. Doesn't exactly have flight, but it has lightning, so I guess that's good enough. I can just, yep, that seems to electrocute most of these things. So I have one potion of flight, right? I have two potions of flight. Oh, that's right, the imp can fly. And the lightning spire worked just as well before. Feel like my army's got this. Okay, I'll just pull these guys back a little bit. There we go. Now lightning spire can beat them up. So is this going to be a ring of flight, ring of dex? I should put it on anyway because I don't have any other ring. Boots of flight, boots of stealth. Nothing of flight. The game doesn't want to give me flight. Boots of stealth. Do I want to put those on? I lose my resist electric, resist corrosion. But I gain back fire resist. It's probably not worth it right now. But this character has a really weird set of resistances. Resist electric and resist corrosion. Those are not the resists I usually have as my only resists. I mean, they're good, but it's not the set I usually have. Oh, if these guys are going to block me from getting back to the exit. Actually, it's fine. I can always drink a potion of flight and get out if I needed to. Something too tough came along. Thinking of something tough. I can see an Orc Knight in there for a little while. Hey, level 10. Where did the Orc Knight go? I want to end up right next to it. There it is. Can I block it getting to me with a Guardian Golem? Not very well. Oh, that wolf's not gonna last very long either. I've got it almost dead. I might just bring in another wolf. Oh, there we go. I almost need to trigger flight though. Oh, I should have checked how much damage it did in a single hit. It might have been a good idea to strengthen flight on that turn. Anyway, hey, an ancestor. I've got Audria. Alright, she can see invisible. Good. She can do 10 damage, 35 health. That's not bad. Oh, whoops. Is guy gonna get lightning? Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Certainly taking his time with the lightning. Buckler. Ooh, buckler fire resist. I can put that one on, right? So 3% failure on like blink and lightning spire. That's fine. That means I could swap armor if I wanted to, I think. Or I could just go with the fire resist instead of cold resist. Where's shield skill? I want to get just like a little bit of it. Hey, there's the boots of flying. Often there's like a potion of enlightenment there, I think, but boots of flying's good. What have we got? Dread Rot, Scorch, Poisonous Vapors. Oh, book of weapons. I've read one of those already. Wait, there's an identify scroll? Huh. It's lying on the ground. Please pick that one up. That's why I always check what items on the ground before I leave a Bailey, right? What else is there? Yeah. Don't think I need the boomerangs for this character. No, I think that's good. I've probably got enough money to go buy myself a book, right? No, I'm 11 gold short on being able to buy that. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go, that's 13 gold, that'll do the trick. That's my Fen Folio, excellent. What spell do I want to learn first? What is a summoning spell? Is it like Summon Hydra or something? Summon Hydra, 30% failure. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, so I need to get a little bit more skill to get that castable. There was another one. Noxious Bug, but that's not a summoning one. There was, where is it? Summon Forest. Oh, 9% failure. Oh, why is that one easier? It's a lower level or something. Oh, it's a lower level, some higher Sims level. Focusing mainly on summoning, a bit of fighting, a bit of shields. Okay, I'm getting around the right things for now. Yeah, that'll do. Wait, what level the dungeon was on? That's fairly deep, wasn't I? That's level 8. But that gives me a little bit of a chance to get some Hydra going. Adding a couple of Hydras to my army would make a huge difference, I think. Okay, wait, what can I do here? I can read, I can find out what my potion is. Haste. Could be useful. I don't think Hydras can see invisible, can they? Probably not. Ooh, that guy has a polearm. My answer doesn't get a type yet, right? Because that's based on piety, which I don't have much of. Can I summon a forest in here? Is this open enough? There we go. Oh, there's lots of creatures here. I maybe should retreat back a bit. Oh, you don't think so, but you think the Dryad can. Dryad can do... Well, Dryad's interesting, because they didn't run up the front and get themselves killed, right? They set all the fire. They don't need a minor healing. They only do it on themselves, right? Caster, yeah, heals a caster. Interesting. Interesting that they could heal me. Oh. I wanna get out a couple of hydras though. I could give it a try. 30% failure probably wouldn't work. I'm gonna give it a try. See if I can bring out a hydra. Oh, I got out a hydra. Might just head back to a staircase because I don't know whether that hydra, not hydra, that archer died or not. Do I want to start with... Oh, maybe I do want to start with poison. I don't have any poison resist. Let's put that one on. So now I've got fire resist, poison resist, electric resist, corrosion. Those are beginning to build up. Do I have any rings? I still got just the dex and strength rings. Oh, hey there, Wadaz. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I mean, I killed off a few mummies, but now I'm trying some deep elves. This seems to be going pretty well. Character got some summoning spells at least. That's always nice. I gotta try bringing a Hydra. I don't know if I should, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, the Hydra's is gonna wait. It's gonna disappear, isn't it? Oh, it did get to do some stuff before it disappeared. All right, nameless horrors. I'm actually not very good against this nameless horrors. I shouldn't be summoning Hydras at the moment, should I? That's a terrible plan. Mummies are kind of asking for it. Yeah, mummies are gotta be one of the harder races. I mean, I'm not sure if they're the hardest race, but I don't know. Starting one as a Whopper doesn't feel the best. You know, this Forest is doing a lot. I know if Someone's Forest is a good spell, but that does a lot. A few. Mm. Yeah, it was maybe a bit more than a few, but hey. Yeah, maybe a bit more than a few mummies died. Oh, why can't I bring out a forest? Might just bring out some other things then. Get me away from this guy. How many heads does that Hydra have? 7 heads, but I think they're fairly bearable in the number of heads they have. As far as there's being an open area, yeah, and there wasn't quite an open enough area there, it seemed. I thought it was in a reasonably open area, but I don't know, clearly not open enough. And it's definitely going to eat through magic points now that I know how to summon up Hydras. Oh, you don't think you've seen me play a summoner before? I don't think I've won many summons at all. I've won at least 2 of them, but I don't think I've won that many. So yeah, it would be fairly unusual to see me play a summoner. Got contented? Well, kind of, but I think it's maybe a bit more pleasant than just trying the mummies over and over. This is definitely an interesting change here. I got the Orcish Mines, but there'll be a while before I go to those. I need more health, but I've got like the fighting skill already, but I don't know. He's not getting me the health. I guess I'm a deep health hit player quad, and I think I'm just gonna have to live with the fact I don't have much health. But I do feel like things could kind of one hit me, which is what I'm a bit worried about. I don't need Okawaru. That's not quite right for this character. It's interesting the Hydralert like muscle his way out the front there, just like threw my ancestor out of the way. It would have did a bit of fighting, which is actually good. That's what I wanted to do. But it's interesting it actually does that, because usually summons get trapped behind other summons, but it doesn't seem to be doing that with the Hydras. Oh, you wanted to see a better play than you pilot it, see how it goes? Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think this character's got a chance. But you do have to be quite careful with this health. Oh no. Can I put him in this forest? I can. The nameless horror next to me. Can that dispel the Dryad? Probably. Anyway, it looks like the forest managed to deal with the nameless horror. I am kind of risking the nameless horrors here, which is maybe not the best thing to be risking. All these hydras and stuff. I mean, I just really like summoning the hydras. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep on doing it. What summon forest do? So it turns a number of the walls or open space around you into trees, and then a dryad comes out, and it summons up vines and mites up the trees so they attack enemies. It only works in open areas, but it's a pretty good spell. It's like, yeah, it seems to do a lot. Oh, I do have Wand of Flame. I feel like I started with a Wand of Flame. Not 100% sure though. Oh, hey, thanks for gifting a sub, Wadaz. Who got the sub? Soundlust. Nice. No, I appreciate it. I'm sure Soundlust will appreciate it. Now you should have some emotes. What sort of emotes do I have for tier 1? Should get a Orb of Destruction emote. I think there's a few other ones as well. Oh, hey, a lightning rod. Did I have any evocations on this character? I haven't got that yet. I might get a little bit. Let's just get like 5. I got a pulse one amplitude, which actually feels really good after playing mummies for a little while. Got the banish emote. I think that's a follower emote. I think I made that one a follower emote. Oh, right, these acid errors. Oh, there's an artifact ring. I really want to get that artifact ring, but I don't think I go in here with the acid. Do I? I have resist corrosion, but I still don't think that would be a good idea. Like, imagine how quickly these clouds of acid would go through my 56 health. That would be really quick. I'm gonna bring out some hydras. The hydras don't only stick around for a limited amount of time, which is maybe not the best. With 13 AC, bad news, yeah, definitely. No, I don't think that I'd survive very long yet versus that acid. What do I want to bring out? I want to bring out a forest. I think I'm in an open enough space. Sometimes it can take a little while for the forest to start doing stuff. Ooh. I like how there's trolls next to me. Oh, the dryad's gonna die from poison. Right, that's not the best. Oh, the vine's gonna disappear as soon as this dryad dies. I'm gonna summon a hydra, but I think this will get rid of everything. Yeah, there we go. I gotta go run away because I think I've lost my ancestor and everything. I've got Rue, altar, sacrificial altar of Rue, sure. I've played Rue for a little while. Oh, they're not my favorite god, but they do have some interesting abilities. I know the what's it called? It's not is it disaster? It's not a disaster. It's the thing that's like a disaster. Apocalypse or something. That one can really clear out things like Vaults 5 and stuff. Because of the cost of draining your max health, but it's actually pretty good at okay, so got a lair here. I might Do I want to go there next, or do I want to go dungeon level 11? I might just go there next. Ooh. I don't want to go with a battle mage again, or do I want to go knight or a hex? I don't know quite what I want to go with. I'm gonna try a battle mage again. I think that was actually really good. Yeah, because then they get the throw frost and stone arrow, and they seem to do quite a lot. Right, so you can go in here. I think as soon as you go in, this acid starts spreading, and there's a potion of resistance, but that wouldn't help me. Now I've gotta get some more max health before I go in there. Oh, whoops. I got a nameless horror. My gallows will bash it up, but I might just run back a little bit. I don't have any magic regen, do I, with this character? Yeah, it's quite noticeable now that I've got the Summon Hydra that I don't have any magic regen, because before I was having trouble getting through my magic points in a fight. Now, I have absolutely no problems just using them all. On Hydra, so I've got Morning Star of Holy Wrath, Potion of Invisibility. Yeah, Potion of Invisibility definitely still exists. So I'm right there. Immolation, I've apparently got one of those. Inexcapable Atlas. I think I've got Blink already. The Stormform Manifold Assault, sure, I probably won't be doing those. Ice, I think I had that book somewhere else for cheaper. Manual of Ice, Manual of Invocations. I want a Manual of Invocations. Because I was going to try go for a Hepler Aquana title eventually. I can't afford it, but I'll eventually be able to pick that one up. But I should get 4 invocations. So I can do the transference when it unlocks. I'm gonna quiver up the... Oh, I can't quiver up the Hydra yet? Oh. The problem with that little nameless horror that you get out is it can like dispel your summons. Wait, does this guy have an artifact ring? Resist cold, dex, well 3 dex, 3 strength, and 4 AC. That's pretty good. I don't need strength, right? If I take the strength off, it should be fine. Oh, that ring was really nice, actually. How's my Corvus? That was my first Corvus as well. Wow, this really, gave me a lot of resist. Great melee ring. Yeah, no, it was a really nice little ring. I mean, I don't really make as much use out of the strength and dex, but it's still really good. Or, yeah. Do I go to dungeon level 11? I don't think I do. I think I just go straight to the lair. Ooh, an oppressive heat about me. I don't think I've got any other source of fire resist, so I just had to go in there with one. That might be fine. I don't know where this volcano is. Do I have I've got some identifiers, but I don't have any revelations or anything. I've got all science is unlikely to be useful. This character and brand weapon is unlikely to be useful. Why is the brand weapon not grayed out? Oh, because they carry around the hand axe of flaming. I guess that makes sense. It's a very distant avalanche of rocks. Well, all I know is that I'm in completely the wrong area. Might try heading out down to the diagonal left. Because the top right of the map is very distant. I feel like that's got a better chance. I should wait for my magic points back with this character. Rocks are nearby. Okay, this does look like I'm heading in roughly the right direction. Rocks are very nearby. I'm heading in almost in perfectly the right direction, I guess. Oh, I think I lost my ancestor. Hear the slow rumble of an avalanche of rocks. That means I'm right next to it. Oh, but it's on the other side of the wall, I think. Which is not easy to get to. Okay, it's gotta be very close to where it was though. There it is. Yeah, it's just on the other side of the wall. Anything I want to drop? I think they boost the stealth. I don't think I'm gonna need those. Same with the ring of strength. I'm gonna need that one. I'm gonna need the brand weapon either. Alright, I'll do. I've probably got plenty of space. Yeah, I got like 20 slots or something. Not quite 20 slots. At least 15 slots. Let's go in. with my one fire resist. Don't really want to be standing in like flaming clouds because I don't have a lot of hit points. So far, I'm not seeing too many flaming clouds. What's the worst that can happen? I don't know if I want to think about that. Ooh, a tasted Hell Knight. Oh no. Okay. My ancestor's dead. Oh, this is gonna work. I'm on the way out of here in case I need it, but it looks like that's actually fine. Yeah, got in the lurking yard at a bad time though. 60, it's still 16% on the summon Hydra, so that's gonna happen a bit. I should bring him the forest a bit more, I think. Ooh. Smell of sulfur in the air. That means I'm gonna get engulfed with fire soon. When? Soon, but not yet. Why did my ancestor fall behind? I don't understand that, because I have normal speed. Leather armor fire resist. I've got leather armor fire resist, except more enchanted. Right, there's a Hell Knight. Then I actually threw some hydras at it this time instead of throwing a nameless horror at myself. You know, there's some creatures in here. I might just summon a Hydra. Oh, it's trying to roast me again, but with a single fire resist, it does seem to do fairly well. What's my amulet? No amulet. Oh, hopefully I find an amulet in here. Actually, I'm just gonna search for an amulet. None for sale either, apparently. Wait, wasn't it's also just an empty corner of the map. Doesn't even have any loot or any enemies or anything. Right, I've got one more little spot to explore. But that one's also fairly empty. Right, looks like I'm done with this cave. That wasn't too bad. I mean, it was a bit scary when I got out that nameless horror. Ooh, apparently there's a potion right there. Sure. And gold over here. Right, they're just like hidden in the corpses, so I can't see them so well. Looks like I'm done. Oh, really? Nameless horror. Is there enough room to get out of forest? Wait. Try to summon forest. I think. Oh, you miscast, right. So there was enough room to do a summon forest. I just miscast the summon forest. Sure. I'm kind of getting surrounded by frogs and I don't have my magic points back. I think I want to retreat up. Well, the Hydra's doing pretty well against the frogs. Yeah, that was just destroying the frogs as they walked past it. Oh, no, I dropped the floor. I'm not surrounded, so that's something at least. Let's bring back my ancestor. And let's see what this book is. So it's a book of Summon Mana Viper and Summon Cactus Giant. Those are spells that I can possibly use. I don't have any spell levels right now, but those could be useful. Oh, Summon Cactus Giant is reliable. What about Summon Mana Viper? Where is Summon Mana Viper? Wait. It's not a low level spell, is it? Oh, there it is. 5th level. It's not quite reliable because it's hexes something. It could be worth grabbing at some stage. Oh, your favorite is summon Cactus Giant, right? Because you get a reflect back damage. That's kind of cool. I want to see if I can get a cast ball. Then I can have like a tanky guy up the front. I can send in the Hydras to deal some damage. Oh, Final Fantasy memories? Wait, there's a Final Fantasy game with like Cactus Giants? No. All my creatures are gone. My ancestors doesn't seem to be inspiring me so well. I did get the Battle Mage or the Cactuar. It sounds like some sort of archer thing. It's a Cactuar. Oh, well, I'm petrifying. I think my creatures will take this out. I don't have any willpower today, so it's 37%. I just bring out another Hydra before I turn stone. I go through like half my magic just bring out the Hydras. Do I want to get some more spellcasting? It's questionable, but I get some more spellcasting and I also get some more fighting, I think. Oh, spider nest. Good old spider nest. At least I'm not a mummy this same round. So I won't be, well, I will be able to drink curing potions when I get confused. Oh, it's a Hydra. Let's see how well this Hydra does against my Hydras. Well, it eventually died. Might have run out of magic, but I did kill the Hydra. I'm probably gonna have to retreat back here because there's a lot of these Death Yaks. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll just die. I'm gonna get back to the staircase. Some of them are really crazy though, because like sometimes you're just like killing those Death Yaks, like they're no problem. And other times you're running for your life because a creature got near you. Even if it's a fairly weak creature. No, no, I'm petrifying. I think everything's dead though, so it's fine. I could scroll by identify, so I can identify. I should go with this potion. I got 4 of its invisibility, right? There were more of those for sale. I don't know about most important potions. Like, I got so many heal wounds, 9 of them or something. Apportation else is intoxication. I don't think I've got enough spare spell levels for apportation. Ooh, transference. 2% failure? Guess that's good enough. Be nice to get that a little bit lower, but I guess 2% is fine. Kind of got other spells to get going, like the Summon Hydra down to 5%. That's not too bad. Oh, the lake in the center of... Oh, hold on, I need the cloak. Lake in the center of the Summon Forest isn't actually that great for this character, is it? There's a rune scarf just lying around? It must be inside some sort of vault, right? I should take a look at that. Yeah, it is. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder what the scarf resistance. What would make sense for an arrow with acid? What sort of scarf? I don't know. It's probably just a random one. I don't think there's anything that quite makes sense for an area full of acid thematically for a scarf. What? I was saying I don't know that spell. I don't know what I was trying to cast there. I was trying to cast the Seven Force, but for some reason it will say I don't know that spell. Leather armor fire resisting, so this one's got an extra stealth on it, but I think once leather armor fire resistance is +3 instead of +0. So I'll just stick with what I've got. Oh, one of my hide was about to stone, but I don't think it's gonna live that long. So I got the shoals. Either the shoals or the spider nest first. Interesting. I wonder what would be the best for this character. Ooh, I can swap place my ancestor. There we go. Okay, but that was a 7-headed Hydra. That's what I got my last character. It's got munched down in one turn by a 7-headed Hydra. So I'm pleased I have my ancestors there to swap with. But I do have the transference as well. Actually, I have idealized now. I should get the idealized usable. Yeah, the strange sense of deja vu there for a second. Yeah, like my ancestors was like right behind me, or at least somewhere where I could swap with them if I needed to. That would have been really scary otherwise. There's another Hydra here, right? I might just creep back that. Good, the Hydra died. Everything seems to be dying. Oh. More Hydras. Nathan's character's got Hydras of their own. They make such a difference having Hydras of my own. I'll just keep them walk out since they lost like 150 to 200 tons. I mean, maybe. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess I could have one out just like running around with me. Yeah, it's probably a good idea actually. Yeah, I guess I do lost a decent while, don't they? Unlike these Hydras that just kind of disappear almost immediately. And it does help block creatures from getting to me, which is something. I don't think I can get a forest down here. That would not work. I'm gonna bring out a Guardian Golem. Still try and protect some of my creatures. But I don't think I'm having too many problems with my Hydras actually dying. I think they're timing out mainly. That's one of those surprise moments where you need a body to block, maybe. You know, surprise Hydras. I think I just found a vial of floods. Oh, well, I had to wait for the vines to settle down before I can grab it. That's excellent. What have I got? I've got a vial of floods and a lightning rod. Have I put in? I put something into evocations, right? Ooh. Ooh, there's a mace of 2 fire resistant willpower. I'd lose my poison resist. If I can find something else with poison resist, that could be worth using. I'll see if I find anything else with poison resist, but I think poison resist is probably a good thing in here. I do need the willpower. It's probably places where that's useful, but I think in here the poison resist is more useful. I'm gonna bring out another Hydra. There's a third plus 6 strength ring. I think it's only the second one I've got. I think. Yeah, the game's definitely trying to give me the plus strength rings this time round. Oh, I need my warg out. I should get it back after I regen my magic, otherwise it's gonna disappear pretty quick. Oh, this character actually has blood, and so do my summons for the those sharks to get mited by. That's probably fine. Ooh, nice, an identify. I can identify. I don't know see what my potion is. Mutation. Sure. Oh, Rupert. I don't have the willpower, though. I can get a little bit more. 50%. I can get a little bit more. Right, but I don't know if I can get enough. Do I have a willpower ring? I don't have a willpower ring. I don't know about this. Blasting now, Hydra's basically a conjuration. It kind of is, because it's like short-lived, but then it does a lot of damage. I can't clear with the Hydra even though it's 3% failure. Apparently it's dangerous or something. I think I'll try fight Rupert. 20%. I need to be behind my creatures. Oh, he paralyzed one of my Hydras. No, it looks like the Hydras are gone though. Ooh, almost. There we go. Oh, the forest out, but the Dryad's dead, so I can't bring out another forest until that one's gone. Yeah, that's fine though. Let's check out these books. We've got Shock and Swiftness. Hailstorm, Ice Form, and Simulacrum. Alright. Wait, did I just see a staircase up? I did, but I haven't explored it. Oh, it's the escape hatch I haven't explored. Yeah, in fact, the Hydra is kind of like an old distraction that travels a little bit slower, right? If you think about it. And also Berserks up Sky Sharks. That's how it feels, it certainly is. Um, oh. Oh, I got a little dude. That's not gonna work. Oh, good, it disappeared. Oh, I got a little dude as well after miscasting. I might just head upstairs, get my magic bag fate. I might go down a different staircase. Uh, I have during the Hydras, that's not quite right. Now it's fine. My ancestor was able to take care of it. There we go, level 4 of the ladder down. I guess I'll go down to the last level ladder and try and clear that one out. Ooh. This Hydra's cleared out my ancestor. Ooh. There's a dream sheep here. Hold on, I can be put to sleep. As I told you, you need to respect Hydras more. You always thought it was weak compared to Mana and Cactus. Yeah, no, it's a decent spell. They don't last too long. I don't like this. I don't like these Dream Sheep. I don't like this Hydra. My druid's just busy, dryad's just busy sleeping. This is terrible. I might bring on a Hydra. Oh, I fell asleep. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I did survive fully asleep, but that could have ended. That could have been the end of the game. Like, there really could have been. I'm gonna bring on a Forest, but no. Wait, I've already got one of those out. It's just sleeping. Does Sheep and Hydra see invisible? They might actually not see invisible. It doesn't look like the Hydra does. Right, so I might better go invisible. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Good, the Hydra's dead. Might actually just go down a different staircase. That one seems pretty wild. Uh, that was a pretty bad ambush though. And I feel like Dream Chief spawns a lot of things can equal instant death when you've only got 70 hit points, right? Because things do extra damage, don't they? Isn't it like 2.5 times damage or something when they hit you in your sleep? I guess that only applies to the first Hydra attack, but it's still pretty scary. Let's see what is this? Scroll of Noise. I'm gonna do a potion as well. Potion of Ambrosia. Alright. I can go chant up. Might go with my helmet, although I've got plenty of things I could enchant up there. That's what killed you entering the stream. That's right, yeah, you were got by the Dream Sheep. One Dream Sheep on screen, all of a sudden you're dead to a Dire Elephant? Yeah. I guess with Dire Elephant there's one big attack as well, so that's even worse. Unlike the Hydra, I guess the first attack's gonna wake you up. I think it would. Oh, come on. That's not right. There we go. My Hydra got rid of it. So I got a 5-headed Hydra. I think the number of heads on a Hydra is like a roll. So sometimes it's like lots, sometimes it's not. Good, the tree took out the frog as it was running away. Good having trees on my side. And I'm kind of using like nature to fight nature at the moment with all these trees and hydras and stuff. I reckon these yaks aren't going to be a problem. No, they're all going to die to the hydras, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. When this character's not next to an enemy, they just slaughter. Somebody wants something actually gets next to me, I promise. Ooh, did Kirk just haste herself? Oh, she did too, but she doesn't even have the haste spell. She drank a potion of haste. Is that gonna be a problem or will this be okay? This might be okay. Says I'll eat the dirt beneath her feet. I doubt that. She's dead already? Probably, with these hydras around. Oh, maybe not. The hydras are disappearing. She knows abjuration, right? Yeah, she sure does. Because she can summon things, so she gets abjuration. There we go, got rid of her. Oh, my hydras are both gonna turn to stone. Did I pull out a forest? Obviously not. Where's my forest? Hold on. Did I just miscast that forest 3 times in a row? 1% failure? Uh... Did I miscast? I'm sure I was pressing the right letter there. I was definitely pressing the right letter. What? I don't know, there's so much text here, it's hard to tell. Well, I miscast it all, but presumably I did. I don't know what went there. I tried bringing a forest, but I didn't get one. Hey, that time he gave me a forest. I reckon I just miscast 3 times in a row. Not quite enough space for the hydras, unfortunately. Not the hydras, what am I saying? The forest. I should bring some of these things around this corner, although I think creatures struggle to get around this corner quite a bit. Oh, most of my hydras are gonna turn to stone. Oh, so is my dryad. Everything is gonna turn to stone here. Even the enemies are turning to stone. I might just get out of here and try and get a bit of magic back, I think. And an ancestor back, of course, as well. I can't get out of forest here. That's definitely not enough space for one of those. Though I haven't figured out exactly how the space is calculated for bringing out a forest. Sometimes I manage to bring down some fairly tight spaces. I mean, this is not gonna work. I might just go back to the staircase because I'm out of magic. Oh, I lost my forest. I should have gone up that staircase, shouldn't have I? Instead of just hanging around trying to kill these guys. I mean, I thought I had enough magic, but it wasn't enough. Do I have amulets that? Nope. Okay. I should still remember to bring out my walk when I'm running around. I think that's probably a good idea. So I'll stick around for a while. I don't know exactly how it works, but are you telling yourself you need at least 3 spaces next to you? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's counting spaces like to a decent distance. But like, if I'm next to this wall, it doesn't let me do it. But if I'm here, I guess it's letting me do it. So I don't know quite how it works. It does seem like I don't know. We'll see. It lets me do it here though, which I think is actually a fairly crowded spot. Well, there's no walls like directly next to me, is there? Apart from one. So it might just be like how many spaces like directly next to you. If I have, can I bring out a forest here? No, I can't bring it out here though. And that's got 3 walls directly next to me. Oh, next to that wall was 3 spaces exactly, whereas it took a step it was 3+ spaces. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like here with those 3 walls, it doesn't let me bring out the forest. Over here, when there's 2 walls next to me, it's letting me bring it out. So maybe that's what I need. That means that I'm pretty sure when I'm up against the wall like here, I can bring out the forest. So that's also 3 walls next to me, so I'm not entirely sure how it's calculated. Or it might not count diagonals. I think there was one spell that was kind of weird and that it didn't count diagonals. Right, so I probably need 3 of the 4 non-diagonals to be free. Is what you're saying. That actually might make sense. So over here, I should be able to cast it? No, I can't. I've got 3 of the non-diagonals empty and I can't cast it. Like, yeah, over here it's telling me I don't have enough space. So it might be like more than just like 1 space away from you. It might be like, I don't know. I really don't know quite how it works it out. But here is apparently not open enough. Neither is this spot, even though there's only like 1 space next to me. What about here? No. Interesting. So the wikis you need to know. Yeah. Yeah, it seems... I feel like it's counting stuff more than like just the spaces directly near you. Can I do a... Oh, I can do it here. Interesting. But I guess there's a lot of empty space beneath me. Nothing actually followed me there. Right. A lot of the summoning spells, it's like only it counts like spaces more than 2 of you, right? Like in terms of summoning, that's where things get placed. So I'm feeling that might be something about it. Oh, the wiki doesn't help. Doesn't say. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try casting it here. What about here? Not enough space. Oh, here is enough space apparently. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Except for the fact I brought the Nameless Horror instead of a forest, but it did let me cast it. Least 1 square adjacent to the caster must not have any adjacent solid features. Oh, so like this one's here, it's doesn't have anything solid adjacent to it. Interesting. Right, so that would actually make sense, because when I was down in here, if you look at the, yeah, like this one here has an adjacent wall, that makes sense. Interesting. Right, and over here there's like no one next to me that could be free of stuff. What about here, though? Can I summon a forest? Do the statues count? I'm guessing these statues don't count because they let me summon here. Interesting. I always thought that like the statues counted, but no, it doesn't seem like they do. Oh, I didn't get the Cataplea's attention. I might just shout, see if I can get its attention that way. Maybe. Don't statues count as solid? For some purposes they do. You can shatter them. Yeah, and you can, the things that freeze walls can freeze through the statues as well. I don't know, maybe they're not solid enough for the, summon forest, because I can definitely summon in a forest over here, despite the statues. Whereas if those are walls, I reckon that would be not really so easy to do. Oh, Tyrannosaurus stones don't want to pick up for some reason because they count as a dangerous item. I tell dangerous items don't want to pick themselves up. I wish there was like an RC option to change that. There might be, but I couldn't find one. Kind of annoying though. Now, this thing's just destroying all my Hydra. So in theory over here, I should be able to cast Summon Forest, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, that makes sense. Now let's go back to the dungeon. I wonder whether trees probably stop you casting Summon Forest as well, right? Yes, trees. I always find it weird how trees stop you casting summon forest. Like, if there's trees already there, surely you could just take control of those trees, but I guess not. I got Fauna Prism, Mystic Blast, and Leaves Wrap Deconstruction. Alright. I want to check out this hat. So it's a hat plus 2 hat. I mean, I got a plus 1 helmet. They're basically equivalent. I think the plus 1 helmet's just slightly better. So at least one space adjacent to the cast has 8 empty spaces. Is that what it's saying? It seems to be what's happening. That does seem to be true. That does seem to be working. And in order to determine what it does. Oh, 2 potions of experience. That's nice. But it doesn't seem to count statues. It seems to count statues as empty space. It doesn't seem to count trees as empty space. Was that a scroll of cancellation or potion of cancellation? Scroll of enchant weapon. I should maybe drink the experience. If I go up to level I don't know, level 18 or something. So if I'm standing here, I shouldn't be able to summon a forest, right? I can't. But if I'm standing here, I definitely should be able to, and I can. No, that seems to check out. Something invisible. Bring out a walk and then just let my ancestor deal with it. Yeah, there we go. That seemed to work fine. I don't think I've got any items to see invisible, do I? No, nothing. Anyway, that's fine. Wait, what's up with this butterfly? Peaceful? Wait, butterflies aren't usually peaceful. Oh, right, because there's an Alevelin altar. Wow, it's unusual seeing a peaceful butterfly, though. Oh. Got about 1 hit point, I mean, sure. It's kind of funny, though, how butterflies are usually aggressive instead of being peaceful. Like, they don't even have an attack, but they're just buzzing around trying to attack you. They just don't know how to attack you. It's kind of funny. What's this orb do? Orb of Wrath. I got so many brand women. I just picked up like 3 of them. Can my Dryad see invisible? No. Okay, sure. Can a tree see invisible? Who knows? I guess I just head down to the dungeon. Ooh, okay. I didn't have a fire resist, but I actually got 3 fire resist. But wait, I'm still using my weapon and willpower. That's actually probably the right thing to be using in the dungeon. Bring in my ancestors, I think, first, and I might get in a couple of hydras. I'm actually identifying a lot of stuff. Scroll of Blinking. Got an enchanter, but these are all useful. I can keep the helmet enchanting. Should also enchant my shield at some stage, because this shield of fire resist may be what I'm going to stick with. I actually don't know. I think there's a decent chance I stick with this instead of like trying to upgrade it. If I move forwards here, I should be able to do a forest, right? No, I can't quite. I need to be 1 more forwards. Oh. Oh man, this is destroyed. I might just keep on running. Slime creatures are being quite nasty. I think I damaged it, but I don't think I actually killed anything. Gonna bring out some hydras, see what my hydras can do against this slime creature. That seemed to clear things up nicely. Oh, I should check for spells. I could get a cactus giant as well to go with my stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Just to see how well these compare. And there's also Mana Viper? Sure. How long does the Mana Viper stick around for? Don't know. Oh, miscast it. But that's good against like spellcasters and stuff, right? With this anti-magic. Mana Viper hype. Yeah, I think it's good. It's castable at least. And it's fast. That's gonna get pretty big, yeah. Titanic slime creature. I'll throw some hydras in it. I think that would do something. Wait, did it die? Surely it didn't die. No, just split up. Can a Mana Viper can see invisible, right? Yes, it can. Good. I want something else that can see invisible to add to my army, and I'm thinking that Mana Viper could. It's one of the few ones that does seem to be able to. Ooh, there's some sort of staff here. There's also Ghost. Don't do its Ghost. I think a lot of don't do its Ghost. Don't do it must be playing a lot recently. Minotaur Hunter of Okawaru. Hit for up to 41 damage. That's a lot of damage. I have a little bit of cold resist. I don't think I should open that. I probably shouldn't. I mean, my creatures might be able to deal with it. Are you waiting for me to high roll the big Hydra? I wonder how many heads it can have with the power I've got on it. Got 44% power. I don't know how many heads it can have. I mean, I got like a 6-headed Hydra that time, which I think is fairly average. Seen some decent size off 4-headed. I think 4-headed might be the minimum size. Oh. Oh, Brocious Shielding. I probably don't need that one. Can I possible? Did I get possible? I thought no, I didn't get it with this character, did I? It's probably invisible horrors in there, because I'm already detecting one invisible thing. I don't have any digging. I don't think I can get in there. I think max is like 12 or 14. I think I've seen like a 11-headed Hydra. Yeah, it's probably somewhere around there. I got some 4 and 5-headed Hydras. Yeah, just keep an eye on how many heads 5-headed Hydras. So I seem to get getting a lot of Hydras around there. Alright, let's keep it going down. Let's see. 8-headed, I mean, it can definitely get a bit bigger. Ooh, this guy is scary. Let's bring out all my creatures and hide behind them. That seemed to do something. Six-headed, 8-headed. I think maybe for me the max might be 8-headed Hydras. My current power level, we'll see. Another 8-headed Hydra. Maybe they can get bigger. That's a lot of creatures. I might just retreat back a little bit. I mean, my creatures are doing pretty well, actually. They're doing extremely well. I don't think there's anything left here. I'm just gonna stay behind this Hydra. Ooh. No longer behind the Hydra. Trying to avoid the arrows, because Hydras are really easy to hit because they're big and really big. So, that should make it how the Sandor hits the Hydra instead of hitting me. Because sometimes with things lots of evasion, the enemy will just hit that miss that creature and hit me instead. Did I just find like a scroll of fear that could be quite good? What's good against these creatures? They're behind water. I can bring on a lightning spire. Actually, that was not gonna work. Would summoning a forest do anything? Yes, actually. The trees appear where they are and can eat them. Okay, that's something at least. Oh, that rock did a bit of damage. They didn't even do that much damage. I just don't have that much health. I think I should probably get back though. Always made sure that the Hydra between me and the enemy. So what, I've got 79 health. I mean, that's better than it was before we dropped the level. I guess this escape hatch is okay. Gee, I did bring my fighting up to 10. That's probably about all I want to get with this character. My summoning's getting ridiculous. Did I even set a limit on the summoning? Don't think so. I mean, those look perfectly castable. I should actually think about what I want to get soon. Instead of just going straight into armor class. Pretty decent AC. I guess I do. Why do I have so decent AC right now? I know I have a ring that's giving me AC. My armor's like nothing too special. Yeah, I mean, I guess I got that ring. That's helping out. Ooh, I don't need the dex so much. I probably need the intelligence more. I lost like 1 shield value. That's not terrible. And brings up the power of these things. Maybe my Hydras will have more heads now. Because I think it's based on spell power. Yeah, that's another 8-headed Hydra. Oh, a 12-headed Hydra. Yeah, look at that one, a 12-headed Hydra. Well, I just recast one of my Hydras. Still doesn't last any longer than the other Hydras, but hey. I'm not doing my Cactus Giant. I should do my Cactus Giant, maybe. I don't actually have any magic points right now, do I? Do I still have an ancestor? I do. I should recall my ancestor, I think. Hey, level 15. I'm gonna keep going with the end. I've just been like a really blasty character, I think. I should probably go upstairs and get my magic points back. Don't think I can summon the Frost in here, but I can summon... Mana Vipers are fast, right? Is that fast? It should be fast. It is fast. So maybe that would be good against Centaurs, who knows? That tree did damage that guy a little bit. Oh yeah, it just keeps on running up towards me and then running away after the tree damages it. That's kind of funny. Oh, I lost my forest. I think I cleared out this side as well with some summoned forests. Let's see what else is lying around in here. Obelisk Dagger, sure. There's probably more guys behind here. There's a Vault Guard. There we go, the vaults, but I'm not ready to go to the vaults right now. Not trying to do the Tomb Rune first or something. Not with this character, I don't think. I'm a Convoker. Is that a... That's gotta be a summoning title, because this is my highest skill. But I was gonna try for... I think I might try for a Happily Aquana title with this character. Right, I should maybe ask the bot, like, whether it already had a Deep Elf Happily Aquana title or not. Is the bot in chat? I don't think the bot's in chat right now. I think I might have to add it. Alright, let's ask the bot. So, what Happily Aquana tiles have I had? I think is what I might ask it. So it's the child one is the race specific one, so things like Armator Child and stuff. Sort by tile. I should see what ones I've had. But I have Armator Child and Genie Child. So I think that one I want to go for is Deep Elf Child with this character. That's probably the well, that's definitely a title I haven't had before. It's probably a fairly rare title as well, I'd imagine. Do I enchant my cloak, my shield? I might do my cloak. I got some decent resists. In fact, I can see like how many people have had that tile before. Sometimes you can get like tiles that no one else has had, but some of those are pretty hard to get. Title equals. Oh, I know it's just me. I gotta see if anyone has had this title before. I reckon people would have had this title before. Although some of the like low piety god titles don't seem that common. Let's go check. No games for Deep Elf Child? That can't be right. So what? Unless that is right, what titles have people got? The Nemolix, oh not Nemolix ones, the Deep Elf ones and stuff. So we've got Arbiter Child, sure, Minotaur Child, Tenju Child, Barachian Child, Demonic Child. Oh, I want the Demonic Child. I gotta go for that. Genie Child. Wait, I'm the only one that's got. Did I get Genie Child? Apparently, I'm the only one that's a Genie Child. Draconian Child, Elven Child, Formstead Child, Ghoulish, Gnoll, Hill, Human, Mayfly Tour. Someone got a Mayfly Tour's Child. That's a rare title. No one's gonna beat that one. With Fokian, Octopode, Ogreish, Nug. Okay, no one's got it. 3 Armators. Yeah, one of those is me. One of those is Particle Face. I don't know what the other one is. I should know. I think it was like Geoff or someone. But yeah, definitely got to go for the Deep Elf Child then, if no one's had it. Did I get a child armor? I did. I used all my cloak. I got gloves, right? I've got all the slots filled. So I think I've got like 2 tiles that no one else has got. I've got the Wild Genie and I've got the Genie Child. Apparently they've got Genie ones that I've got that no one else has got. It's kind of crazy. One of my people have been going for the Genie titles. That's a very big slime creature. Let's not let that get next to me. But I should probably bring that out into the open. Right, I don't have any spaces to summon out. Forest, that makes sense. I do want to get Demonic Child though. That might have to be my next one to go for. That's such a cool title. Apparently only one other person's got it as well. I wonder who got it. In fact, I can actually ask the bot who got that one, can't I? Let's see who got it. It was Geoff that got the Demonic Child. Demonic Child title. Okay, with a Demon Spawn Hunter of Hepleoquana. That makes perfect sense. That's a thing to play. Demon Spawn Hunter seems very reasonable. Of Hepleoquana. I don't know what I'll go with. I'll probably go with something fairly similar. Oh, I don't want to get turned to stone. So get out into the open as best I can. There isn't really an out in the open though. Oh well. Let's just do the rest of the dungeon, I think, with this character, and then I'll do the Orcish Mines. That's an order I sometimes do. Oh no, Agnes. Right, I can hide behind my guys. I want to buff my ancestor, I think. Right, I think Agnes is about to die. Oh, my ancestor died as well, but hey, I got Agnes at least. It was large. That's just like a basic large chain. It's not even like a large chain of speed or anything. It still needs to do a lot of damage when Agnes has it. I hate to fight Agnes with a large chain of speed. That sounds pretty scary. I should send out some Hydras to help my Mana Viper. I think. Oh, there we go. That's fine. The Hydras have got up to the Centaur. I may try to hide behind as much stuff as possible here. Okay, might be time for me to retreat. Oh no, Nezos. That's not what I want to see when I'm out of magic points. Do I trust the teleport scroll after what's happened with my mummy characters? I don't know if I trust the teleport scroll here. I think I'm gonna have to because I can't find Nezos without magic points. I'm just gonna do a fog and then teleport out, I think. That looks alright. I say as a Central Warrior rounds the corner. Do I have an ancestor? I don't have an ancestor. I might bring on a Mana Viper. Well, I don't know what that Orc Warrior was doing. I just need to not be there anymore. Do I idealize? I think I do. Okay, that seems to be working using my ancestor to kill all these things. Oh. What? My ancestor almost killed me. Oh no, she's confused. Um. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I think I might use my blink spell. Oh, nothing happened, but she moved away from me at least. Uh-oh. Gotta keep away from her for a little while there. Imagine being killed by your own ancestor. Oh no, there's an elf. I think I go upstairs here. Um, send them away. I don't think I can while they're confused. I might be able to. I mean, they would probably try and go away. You hope the confused doesn't prevent that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, I got out of that situation. But imagine getting killed by your own ancestor. That would be absolutely crazy. Okay, Nezos. I think this is fine. Got plenty of stuff to hide behind. There we go. Nezos is very much dead. Good. It would certainly make for one way of dying. No, because I didn't, for a long time I didn't even realize your ancestor could hurt you. It gave me a bit of a surprise the first time my ancestor tried bashing me up. Even that time managed to give me a surprise because it's such a rare thing to happen. I should bring in a cactus giant. You ever forgetting my cactus giant because they're kind of tanky. Something 22, which is a little excessive. That should be good until I get like cool dragon or whatever. I want a little bit more fighting, maybe a bit of dodging as well. I don't have that much evasion, but I do want a little bit of dodging. Let's get 5 for now. Bring the shields up to like 5 as well. Invocations needs to go up to 12, although that's gonna have to go up a whole lot if I want the title for it. Oh, what's my cactus giant? Let's bring out one of those. Wasn't there a Hydra? Over to the Hydra. There it is. I feel like a cactus giant is pretty good against the Hydra because it's kind of tanky and it seems to do a bit of damage which retaliate. Don't know if it gets. I don't think it gets a damage for each attack the Hydra does though. Retaliate. I think it's just once. Still pretty good. Glowing cloak. My cloak's pretty good, right? With this character? Is that not this character? No, that wasn't this character. I got a +2 cloak. Do I risk it? Nah, I'm gonna manual of invocations. I should go buy that one. I don't have enough money to go risking a random cloak and thing with this character. Alright, I'm still doing the dungeon. It's like dungeon level 15 or something. Actually, no, that's not dungeon level 15. Oh, the creaky door. Okay. What's my Mana Viper doing? Go on, Mana Viper, get around that corner. I guess I couldn't see the enemy, could it? I had to command it to attack. That makes sense. Is that bonding? That looks special. It's bonding of fire resist, right? No wonder it looks so fancy. I really like the new bonding sprites. So that must be the magic enchanted ones. Sprite. Gonna stand up a cactus giant and then a Mana Viper, I think. Can't quite. I can't like bring out a forest or anything in there, unfortunately. Do I need wizardry? Not right now. Definitely not right now. I don't need wizardry if I got. I don't know. Why would I need wizardry? I guess if I got like Dragon's Cool, I might need it. I don't even know if I need it for that right now. I actually did spec quite a lot into um summoning. I spent like 22 or something into summoning. Alright, now it's time for the Orcish Mines. The problem with the Orcish Mines is you can get surrounded when you go in, which is not the best when you have 82 health. Sanders looks fine. Especially since my forest is just kind of killing everything. Yeah, I can just kind of hide, but then if things move past the trees, they will just take a bunch of damage. That seems to do really well. Alright, well that's the first level down. I've done, how many ways down do I have? 3, so I've got the whole first level done. It's not even split up or anything. I think this is fine. I don't think those guys are going to continue shooting at me now. My forests are taking everything out. These spells should carry me through. I think the lair branch is just fine. One of these ogres is hasted, but I think that's still fine. It won't be until I get to like depths and stuff that I might be feeling like I need some better spells, I think. Alright, I should probably go upstairs and get some magic back, because I still haven't found the amulets, I think, with this character. So if I found an amulet of, I don't know, just an amulet would be nice. How's my willpower? I'm still wearing the willpower, so it should be decent, right? Let's check. 2 willpowers. Not really that decent. I probably need 2 sources of willpower with this character because I'm at a deep health. I don't think there's special willpower or nothing, so yeah, probably need 2 sources. Oh, hey there, troll. Deep trolls seem quite common in like the ending with all the ogres. But generally they're fairly rare in the Orcish mines. Oh. I wonder what ending has the Juggernauts in it, because there's definitely like one ending to the Orcish mines that can have like a Juggernaut in it, and that's pretty terrifying. I'm pleased it's rare. Oh, is that a Shield of Resistance? That looks like a Shield of Resistance to me. That's my next thing to save up for. Oh, the Crude Helmet, which I can get afterwards. Maybe we can get the leather armor at some stage. Yeah, Shield of Resistance definitely saving up for that. What did I have? I had some sort of decent shield. Fire resist, but I mean, Shield of Resistance is just going to be better than that. Alfar's already out. I think the only ending this character would have really struggled with was like the archer ending. Then it would have been creatures that could actually attack me. I should wait for that forest to disappear. Otherwise I won't be able to pull in a new one if I need it. Or go exploring the rest of this level. Oh, I need to get by my summons. There we go. Now I won't be getting a Cyclops throwing rocks at me as much. Check out the rest of these shops. So, Poisonous Willpower Dex. Ooh, that's a nice ring, but it's gonna have to wait. Probably won't need the willpower by the time I can actually afford it. Strength, the invisible, that's okay, but probably not too useful. Ice, resist corrosion, strength, dex, interesting. There's a few basic ones, but I think I just save up those shield resistance. Don't need those. Weapons. There's a robe I can test out later on. I don't know about that. Nah, probably not the ring mail. Although I do have 9 strength, that's better than I sometimes have. These deep elves, I think it's better than what this character naturally has. I think it naturally like 5 strength, so it's been buffed by one of my rings, I think. Right, well that's the Orcish Mines done. I've got either the Shoals or the Spider Nest. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't have any resist negative. I don't have a resist poison on right now. I do have the staff. I lose a willpower and some resist fire, but that might have to be done. I don't even think I can afford that ring. Oh, I can, but then I wouldn't be able to grab my shield resistance. I might just have to go with the staff of poison to get poison resist. I lose the willpower, but I'm gonna try the spider nest. This is probably a bit questionable though. I just feel like I'd be taken out by archers if like javelineers and stuff if I went to the shoals. I do feel like my summons will work fairly well in here. That spider just darting all over the place. Oh, I think it eventually died. It teleported next to me and died. Having a bit of cover behind trees is nice in here at least. Compared to the mummies, this just feels like easy mode. Yeah, it definitely killing things way better than the mummies were. My max hit points are a little tragic, but I think apart from that, I'm pretty good. Ooh. Oh, there's something invisible here. It's Ghost Moth. I don't have Sticky Flame, because that would be a useful spell in here. I don't think Inner Flame works the same way. Oh well. Oh, the mummy looks like easy mode compared with the Field Chaos Knight particle phase stuff this morning. Well, Field Chaos Knight, you've got to be a bit brave to do a Field Chaos Knight, I think. Um, I feel a bit experienced. Okay, the Ghost Moth isn't too bad. I mean, I guess Particle Fate's got to do all the combos, right? So he's gonna have to do it eventually. But man, you got to be a bit brave to start a Field Chaos Knight. Oh, he's smashing, but if you don't get books, it feels like despair during branches with Warg and Spire. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Um, but even like as a Chaos Knight, you wouldn't like start with any spells. You'd have to. I don't know. You might just have to start off like melee until you found some spells. It would be kind of. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather start as a Field Summoner or something. I need some ogres. Not ogres. What am I saying? Uh, hydras. I don't actually catch many of Particle Face's streams at the moment because I think his stream is like at 1 a.m. for me or something. For like 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. or something, so I'm not gonna catch it. I mean, it catches like evening streams sometimes. Well, for me, it's evening streams. I don't know what time that would be for him. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've caught one of his streams. All right. Gummo does like negative energy damage, right? Which I think is sometimes a bit of a problem. Oh, there's two of them? And it does nets. And I think it pierces with its bolt, although it seems to die pretty quick. Which is definitely a good thing. I need that to die very quick. I got a round of magic points here, but I think I'm going to be able to kill everything here, but I should at least retreat back into, I don't know, this corner up here, try and rest up. Do I want to polymorph? I don't know if I want to polymorph. I can drop the hand axe with flaming. That's not going to be something I'm going to use. I could probably drop this robe with the cold resist on it, because I'm going to get that eventually anyway. Drop the strengths. Will I drop the strength? I'll drop the dex. I don't know if I'll drop the strength. Might keep that around as a backup. I'll drop the enchant weapon. Like a backup in case my strength gets drained by Ghost Moth. I forgot to bring my experience. I should bring my experience. That'll give me a few more max health. 96. Oh, 102. That's enough max health that I can't be one-shot by an orb destruction anymore, I think, from one of the orb spiders. Yeah, I totally forgot to drink those. I always like do that. Like I try and wait till I've just leveled up, but then I forget to drink my potion of experience. No, this is the perfect point in the game to like drink them because this is like the hardest point in the game, right? Which is probably like if you wait till later on, like sure you get more experience from each potion, but you don't need it as much. Whereas this point in the game, you kind of need it. I think I can just hide behind what I've got here and just let it destroy stuff. Right, what do I want to do? I want to bring out the plants, the trees, the angry trees. It's kind of funny having angry trees. Ooh, Louise. I don't think I'm wearing my willpower right now. 29% of banishment, okay, sure. Louise didn't notice me. I might actually shout and try and bring her back into, idealized mantis. So try and bring her back into the open. Like I said, this isn't really working with my answers there. Actually, my answers is like beating her up. That was way easier than I thought that was going to be. Oh, you just saw a plus 8 Mithrax with speed, with willpower, kind of nuts. Yeah, that's like, that's a weapon that people use for like some of the real-time speedrun games. Like, if they get that, they just like keep playing until they get like the Mithrax. Um, at least that's what I've heard, that like some people have used that in like the real-time speedruns. Some of their best runs have been with that axe. So you just like had tabs super fast and everything dies. I mean, obviously, you still got to be careful, but in terms of killing things in real time, apparently it's quite good. I haven't actually done like real time runs. I think I'm like maybe trying for a real time run at some stage, but I feel like I would just get killed, to be perfectly honest. Because that's always what happens when I try playing like faster than normal. I tend to get killed off pretty easily because I make like dumb mistakes, and I don't know, one dumb mistake is enough to get you killed off with a lot of species. Alright, let's find a way down. Oh. I might just look for another staircase because I don't want to start. Like, that kind of starts me off rather surrounded. I don't think I would have time to get forced out. Oh, that's even worse. I mean, there's a little bit of distance between me and the enemies. No, it's not going to work. Try look for a third staircase. I hope there is a third staircase that's a bit better. But it might just be one of these levels where every staircase has got spiders around it. Like where I need like a radiator or something. Oh, I just pull some of these up. I don't think that's gonna work particularly well. Right, these staircases, I mean, they kind of all aligned, interesting. They all got spiders around them. Can't really give up on the spider nest just now. Ooh, that's, ouch. Maybe I've got to give up on the spider nest. I'm gonna lose all my magic points here. Ooh, that didn't work. I gotta try a fear. Oh, that did not get rid of the one I wanted to get rid of. Oh, because it's undead, is it? I'm low on health. I'm like 40 health, 49, 47 health. No, this doesn't work. I don't, this guy can probably hit for that. 43. And then there's a ghost moth over here. I'm gonna have another try at this blink spell, but if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to actually use a scroll. Oh, there we go, that worked. Scroll blinking, okay, so I can start the teleport scroll. Ooh, I'm worried about what's just happened to my health there. Good, that got me out of where I was. And these things should spread around the level enough, but I don't think I can go down the spider nest anymore. I honestly think there's just too many enemies there. I might go to the Scholz for a while. Which is not what I wanted to do with this character, but I think it's what I have to do. Unless the Ghost Moth. So many things they could get out. Fortunately, I didn't get out the things I could at dealing with Ghost Moth, did I? I feel a bit experienced. I think it died from the trees. And my ancestor, of course. I don't feel like I can go down there anymore. There's so many things around all these staircases, like all of them are just kind of surrounded. They're in the center of the level, which is kind of a problem. I mean, that one's near the edge. I'm gonna try do a level of shoals. Oh, Meoglottal. Do I have a... I do have a Vial of Floods. That would be nice. Alright, I think that's, everything dead. Good. Well, everything around the entrance dead. I don't have flight. I'm gonna have to see if I've got an item of flight. Boots, right. If I took off the boots, I lose my resist electric, resist corrosion. That's probably fine, right? Lose a couple of armor class and I lose 4 strength. I reckon I need the flight in here. I reckon there's not really anything that targets me with those resistors there. Oh, I should go up. Yeah, I killed the sea snake. I should go up, get my magic back. Forest doesn't do so well, does it, with all this water around? Like, you can cast the spell, it's just there's not many spots for the trees to go. Right. Starting to turn to the Zorg, appearing as a swarm. I think I am becoming a swarm here. Yup. Oh. Wait, why did I get a forest? Isn't it surely... Wait, does the shallow water stop the forest as well? That's not good. Oh no, then there's this... I might just flame up this guy for now. This water nymph. Hydras can swim. Right, but I can't really summon in forest very effectively at all. I'm gonna have to save those for dry land, I think. Right, which how much magic have I got left? What other spells do I have? I can bring in the Cactus Giants to try and defend me. But I'm gonna have to rely highly on the Hydras and Cactus Giants, I think, in here. Hydras just get move speed in water? I believe so. They get a big boost. They become like Springans basically when standing in the water. That should be good at least. At least I believe that's the case. Let's take a look at them. It says it swims extremely quickly. Yeah, so it should be able to move up to these things really fast. And that should, I mean, it'll give them more time to attack, right? I can bring out a forest here, because this is dry land. I didn't bring out a full forest, but I did bring out somewhat of a forest. But at least I've always got some abilities that can work, because I know some characters, can be a bit of a problem with this water everywhere. Can a Cactus Giant swim? I think it can, right? Bring out a forest, right, so it doesn't affect the shallow water, does it? Don't actually know about that. I should try bringing out the Cactus Giant. Let's go see. Can it swim? It can travel through water. Yes, I think that's fine. What about a Mana Viper? A Mana Viper can't swim, right? So the Mana Vipers aren't going to be very useful. The Cactus Giants and Hydras are going to be the most useful in here, I think. You know, this has always been pretty useful, I think. I don't happen to have like Dragon's Core, do I? Don't think so. That's a shame. But it would be nice if I did. Because I mean, it would be very hard to get castable for this character. What do I need? A Cactus Giant. There we go. I don't think the hounds and stuff can swim. I'm just trying to think of what can swim. Anyway, answers it can fly. Ooh, magic point poison resist robe. That could be really good. Actually, I think that is really good because I'm wearing fire resist leather armor, so poison resist was a thing I needed, and that means I can. What was I wearing for poison resist? Oh, I can swap back to my other weapon. So I end up with more fire resist anyway. And a bit of willpower. A bit of magic points. Yeah, that's a good trade. Oh, I think I lost a little bit of armor class, but it's still a good trade. Do I want to kill Roxanne? Got lignification, I could. You know what, I might. Okay, let's send in the swarm, see how this goes. What else can I send in? I can actually do a forest. Oh, I need some more hydras. Roxanne might be dead by the time they get up there. Yeah, there we go. Hey, fighting reach level 15. What skills do I want? I want invocations. I might bring this up to like 15 because I got a manual on it. I want a little bit of dodging. I don't think it does that much, but I get like 10. Maybe I'll bring shields up to like 7. And just get a few defenses. I mean, maybe a bit of spellcasting, but I think I'll just go with those things first. Right, when I'm at tree, I actually have less magic points, don't I? Because of my armor melts, that makes sense. Do I get some horrible things? I don't think so, but I should check. Oh, whoops. Ah, what am I doing? Type in the wrong keys. Let's just see what summoning spells I have. Did I spell that? I didn't spell that correctly. Do I not have any summoning spells? Or does none of these have summoning in their name? This might not have any summoning spells left. I might have learned every single summoning spell. Looks like I've learned every single summoning spell I found. Okay. There's a book with summon armor, animate armor, whatever it's called, and animate armor in that one as well. Yeah, it looks like I actually don't have summon horrible things, unfortunately. Don't think I have haunt either. I'll probably show up when I search for something. Yeah, it would. That's fine for now. But at some stage, I'm gonna need something better than these hydras. Did my answer just like magma bolt or something? It did magma bolt that guy. Oh, that's Ilshui. Think. Oh, well, Ilshui's. Oh no, she's not dead. She just blinked around. Now she's dead. Dies pretty quick. Feel like a lot of things are gonna die pretty quick. But I don't want them to get up to me because then I will die pretty quick. So I'm on 107 hit points. That's something. Ooh, I see a javelin here. Can I stand against it? I'm out of magic points basically. It's getting eaten by a tree. Okay, I think the tree did quite a bit to it. Yeah, that summon forest is still useful. Like, even in the few patches of land I find it's useful. It's not useful that much. I'm like 15 to 20 HP higher than you. So I've got 15 fighting. I mean, that might give me that amount. I find finding like a mages to be really important because a lot of the races that are good at being mages have not much health. Um, so getting a bit of fighting for hit points is always great. Oh, come on, Hydras. Guys just running away from me. Alright, I think that worked in the end. Even if I lost a bit of magic to bringing back Hydras that didn't actually manage to do anything. I need to get back, I think, to the escape hatch or something just to get some random magic points because that does seem like it's something that could happen right now. I still don't have amulets, do I actually? That's really weird. Oh no, I do. There's a silver amulet. I want Spirit Guardian. Why is it giving me Spirit Guardian? Oh, it's in there. I don't have any digging. I can't get into there. I don't think I can anyway. I'll see if there's possible in here. Nope, can't get into there. Okay, I don't think I have a digging one. I'm pretty sure I don't have a digging one. I don't have a digging one. Oh, the robe clouds. Let's go resist electric thunder clouds and resist clouds on it. I usually get resist electric from something. A ring? Wait, why do I usually have my resist? Oh, boots, right. I can put those boots back on when I don't need flying. I think my robe was actually pretty good. Like magic points and resist poison. I don't know if I need these. I'll pick them up, but I don't think I definitely don't need them in here because I need the resist. Actually, do I need the resist poison in here? Might not need the resist poison so much in here. But the magic points are definitely handy. They're definitely something I can see myself getting short of in here. I don't think I'll be needing that rope. As often as robes I don't end up using. Sometimes I use it for the resist electric and they can be quite good. What ghost is this? Minotaur's only is ghost. Why are they holding a whirlwind? It looks like they're holding a whirlwind in the offhand. They're a Minotaur Brigand of Jiva. Oh, they can hit for up to 32 damage plus draining. Interesting. Minotaurs already does play a lot of Minotaurs. I mean, it's kind of in their name. But I don't think they've played anything that isn't a Minotaur. In fact, I think you can... Can you, like, query that with the bot? I don't know if I'm spelling this correctly. How would you query that? You could just see like how many how you do it for Minotaurs? See how many Minotaurs they played? They played like 434 Minotaurs, and you can see like how many total games they've played as well. Just by not having the Minotaurs thing there. Wait, did I do that correctly? It's taking a while if I did do it correctly. Looks correct. I don't know. The bot might have gone to sleep or something. It's not giving me an answer to that query. Oh, it's a phantom mirror. So it's Ichor Stained Troll Leather Armor. Don't think I need that. It could be alright, but I don't think I need it. I'll keep on saving up for my Shield of Resistance. Wait, why is that not telling me anything? I have no idea what the bot's doing. I think it's gone to sleep. I just like played thousands of games. Boss on a smoke break. I think the bot might be on a smoke break. It's not doing anything right now. I could check if it's still in my chat, but I think it's still in my chat. I'm gonna see if it is. That's really weird that it's not doing anything. Already? Yeah, it's already in my chat apparently. Don't know. Just doesn't feel like it today. Where are the Minotaurs? Not the Minotaurs. I'm just calling all sorts of things the Hydras. Hey, level up. I've got 111 health. That's actually pretty decent, I think. Someone that's played like Spriggans before. This is probably about Spriggan health. Right, that makes sense about Spriggan health, right? Right? Because I'm happily Aquana. And I'm deep health. I think that's about Spriggan health. There's a way down. I don't think I was gonna fight all these guys, especially all those Moths of Wrath. What are these guys going? They've got little question marks on them. Apparently they hadn't noticed me. But I'm worried about Charles 4 with this character. I think Charles 3 should be fine. Hey, wait, does my SS have haste? It does have haste. Yeah, she can haste herself up before she casts her magma bolts and stuff. That's pretty good. Because on level 3, of the Charles, there's not too much, but on level 4, there's probably going to be a bunch of Javelineers guarding the rune. It usually is. Oh, I've got identified. Nothing to identify, though. What do I have to eventually identify? I'll scroll butterflies that spell it, or something. It's interesting how, like, your last scroll gets identified for you unless it's like the somebody or butterflies one. Because those are like, you can't tell which one it is when there's only one unidentified things left. Whereas if it was like, I don't know, scroll teleport or something, you could easily tell. Imagine even a scroll teleport is your last thing to identify. I don't think that really happens much. I can bring in another Hydra. I don't know if there's many other creatures I can really bring in here. That would be rough. I mean, yeah, it would be fairly rough. I mean, even on a former set, you're probably going to end up identifying your teleport fairly early on. It would have to be such a weird game for that to ever happen. I think usually for me it's like acquirement or branding that seems to be one of some of the last ones. Sometimes it's silence as well I've had. Tends to be one of the more rare ones. Speaking of acquirement, I can see one lying on the ground here. Let's see what this one's offering. Demon Whip of Electrocution. I feel like I've already been offered that. Mastering a Book of Mastering. What's that got in it? Dragon's cool. Yes, please. I think it's some other things like haunts and stuff in it as well, but definitely grabbing that one. So it's got Monstrous Menagerie, Haunt, and Dragon's cool. I'm gonna get Dragon's cool. As the win, I mean, as long as I don't get myself killed, that's the win right there. This is where I go grab that wizardry. I left lying around, I think. Set of interesting. Let's see how the cast split is. That doesn't make much of a difference. 17% versus 28%. I mean, yeah, actually 10%, 11% better. I might take off the cold protection one. Is that fine? Not the best. 14%. I mean, that barely makes much of a difference compared with having. I might just have wizardry and cold protection on. Right, I need some more summoning. I'm turning some really important things, but dodging and shields aren't that important. I mean, invocation's important because I need that for the title, but let's just forget 25 summoning. Invocations can wait. It's high enough to do all my abilities with 0% failure. Menagerie is good too. If you get 2 Sphinxes, you're chilling. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. I definitely, like, really love it in the lair. It does super good at clearing that. At a certain point, it gets, it kind of falls off a bit, I find, but I might not be quite at that point yet, actually. I might be fine in the lair branch. I know I've definitely cleared, like, lair branches before with mainly Monstrous Menagerie. Can I get my Dragon's Cool going? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Oh, dragons. Yes, please. I'll take some dragons. Yeah, that's definitely cleaning this level up. Alright. 16% failure. I mean, it's still got failure on it, but... Oh, that's right. With the Dragon School, you have to, like, wait it off the minus Dragon School afterwards and stuff. Oh, this definitely feels good. And the good thing about miscasting is, like, this is a spell that you don't have to cast succeed on multiple times. You just have to succeed on once, right? So, if you miscast once, it's not too bad. Okay, down to Shoals 4, and it's one of these ones, one of the, levels with the things in the corner, the staircase in the corners. Right, Wind Drakes versus my dragons. The staircase is gonna get covered, isn't it? Yup. No, I can't swap blades with a paralyzed dragon. Kind of a lot of creatures, and most of them are mine, but not all of them. And then not all of them being mine is the worrying part. Okay, I think this has worked. What is my chance? 16% failure. I mean, I guess that makes sense that it's not going down too fast. I can just kind of sit back and watch the dragons do what the dragons do. It does take a decent amount of magic points for the dragons to do their thing. It's not too bad, I suppose. It's definitely good for how effective they are. But at some stage I might have to get a few more. Oh, playing on a PC clone, it's hard to see it at this point what's going on. Because it doesn't list the enemies on the side. That's true. Yeah, I mean... Wait, it kind of... that's true. It just shows, like... Doesn't it show their icons now, though? Even if it doesn't list them? I thought that was a thing it does now. I don't know, it's actually been a little while since I played offline. Like it was, a couple of tournaments back, I think. Like just at the start, before a couple of tournaments back, I was playing offline. And that's probably when I stopped. Am I wearing leather armor, fire resist? No, I'm wearing the poison resist armor now. Which is still not a bad thing to be wearing. Because if I was wearing fire resist armor, I'd totally swap it out for like cold resist armor I saw on the ground. Because I got so much fire resist. Hey, 40% failure. That's made some progress. Oh no, you even got an escape hatch this time around, because sometimes you don't get an escape hatch in your fourth quarter. But I really like it when it does give an escape hatch, because now it's like nice and symmetrical. You got a staircase in each corner. I still don't have nothing to identify. Ooh, there's a javelin here. I might just move back. And let the dragons do their thing. That seems to be working. Alright, how long has the dragon school got left? And I don't know how long it's gonna got left. That long. That's plenty of time. I wonder when it's gonna let me quiver out this dragon school. I thought I had a thing where it would let me quiver out the spell team when they're fairly dangerous to cast, but that seems to not be the case anymore. I was slightly confused. Yeah, I don't know. What's up with that? Because it lets me cast the spell without warning, which is good. Because it gets annoying when you get warned every time you try and cast a regular old spell that you want to cast. Because they changed like the warning level. But I don't know why it's not letting me quiver them now. I thought it used to let me quiver them for a little while. Even the fairly dangerous spells. Maybe I'm gonna have to try and figure that out again, but I don't feel like I've changed anything in my RC file. Maybe it never let me quiver them, it's quite possible. It reminds you of the old days, starving to death, casting big spells. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely a thing in, like, the old days, right? Because unless you were, like, really high-powered spells, didn't it cost, like, a whole bunch of food? I mean, it was kind of funny, actually. Because generally it wasn't a problem, but then, like, sometimes you might not want to be spamming your high-level spells all the time. No, this character would definitely be starving to death, I think, in old versions of the game. With some of the way they're casting. Ooh, I might just summon in... Wait, I got an imp? That's not what I mean. I mean a Hydra. The early summoning spells are still useful for when my Dragon's Call is recharging. But dragons at this point in the game is quite powerful. Like, there's not many creatures that can kind of stand up to dragons. Alright, what?
After that, they decided to have divorce. Just moved on there.
Do any of these lead to the center? It must be the third one on this side here that leads to the center, I'm guessing. By the looks of things. Hold it, this is dead end. I have to go around the long way. Sure, that's fine. Does the enemy die? I think it died. Yeah, it looks dead. These guys are all my friends. I like how they have green backgrounds now to show that they're friends, because in the old version of the game, wasn't there just like a little heart or something? And it could be kind of hard to tell, so it was your friend a lot. Like, it wasn't exactly hard to tell, it was just not as easy to tell when you had like a whole mass of creatures which ones you're afraid. You actually have to look a little carefully. Whereas now it's usually fairly obvious. I mean, not always on certain backgrounds, I guess. Alright, that's a lot of creatures. I think this is going fine. But I might want to actually retreat up now, especially since one of those turtles has got next to me, but this looks fine. I'm gonna go upstairs because my dragon school is wore off and I might as well wait for it to come back. Oh, it's a javelin, yeah, and I forgot minus dragon school. You know, I can actually just head back to the staircase because it's head max speed distance, so it's not in water. Same speed as me. Now I can swarm it with dragons. I might bring out a Hydra as well. Actually, the Hydra didn't even get a chance to do anything. What's that? A potion of cancellation, I think. Yeah, 3 of those. That's not too bad. I should remember I've got those. I have 5 brand weapons. I'm not even going to use like a weapon that will be branded up. I'm just going to use a stat stick of whatever I find. It's interesting. Oh, I think I miscast my dragons there. It's interesting with like summoners what weapons it makes sense to use because there's no like staff of summoning. I think they used to be at some stage. I don't know why it was removed, but I think there's definitely not one anymore. So you kind of just got to go with whatever weapon gives the best resists or intelligence or whatever. I'm just gonna go this way. I think it's a dead end. Yeah, it's got the final staircase. And these dragons are so good. I mean, I'm so glad I got that spell. Like, that makes summoners so much better when they got the dragons. I like the spell. When I first got, like, the dragon school was, like, on a genie, and I wasn't quite as convinced about how good it was. But getting it on, like, a character that's not a genie, it's really good. Even on a genie, it's decent. Oh, you wonder why they got rid of it? Yeah, there's probably some reason, but I never found out. Oh, Tower Shield of Ignorance. I probably don't want that one. I'm saving up for the shield resistance, and I can almost. Oh, I can't really almost afford it. Like 450 gold or something. It's got to be some reason. Like, I know a lot of the changes, there are reasons why things were removed or whatever, but I don't know what the reason was for the, staff of summoning. At least the nameless horrors that I'm summoning aren't too much of a big deal anymore. Wow, that Titan died quick. Because the dragons are just gonna kill him. And even if it like does the abjuration to get rid of my summon things, the dragons will just come back really quick. Okay, collect my first rune, was that? Barnacle rune? Yep, that's my first rune. Stop there, that's resist electric. I feel like I had lots of sources for that. I don't have one on right now, there was something. Oh, my boots. I should probably put those on after I've done the trolls. Dragon form summoning dragons? I mean, I guess that would now be the same power, right? If you didn't have to have like the staff of summoning on it anymore. Yeah, maybe that's part of the reason they wanted something to be something you do while in forms as well. I have no idea. Or maybe they just wanted didn't want it to be how like Felix missed out or something, but I don't know. They kind of missed out on all the other staffs. Who knows? There's gotta be some reason. Oh, I gotta go do the spider nest. Was it what level was it that I was having trouble with? That one, level 2. Oh, that's not good. I have a blink somewhere. Start the dragons. These things are still getting next to me. This is still difficult because it relies on me actually surviving for a while. Like I've got the ability to kill stuff, I just don't have the ability to survive. Do I just want to take that escape hatch? Probably not. That sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Oh, that's not very good. Alright, that's working this time round. But there was still a whole bunch of stuff down here, right? I should swap boots as well. I might just want to do vaults for a little while. I mean, this is bad, I think, this level. I cleared a bit more, but I think I might just do a bit of vaults. Yeah, I mean, that's just terrible staircases, really. Can I quiver up my dragon skull yet? Oh, really? Can't quiver it up? What is even on? It's not like 7% failure. It's just my lack of max health that's kind of making that a bit harder. Does the cooldown on Dragon Skull scale with spell power? No, maybe. Doesn't seem like it's too long at the moment. I feel like I've had it have slightly shorter durations on some characters. I've maxed out my piety so I can idealize as much as I need to, because I haven't really been doing my idealize. I haven't really been using like my ancestor for that much. It's mainly been relying on dragons at the moment, but like summoned creatures in general. My ancestors have just kind of been there for like a bit of extra damage, really. And they've actually been doing a fairly decent job at it. It gives me at least someone to protect me when I've got no summons out. Yeah, like now they can step up the front and they last long enough for the dragons to come out. And then they'll probably die off. That often seems to happen a lot. Dragons spam making you as is an emotional support psychic, pretty much. I mean, they are useful before the dragons get in. I think that's their main use, is just carry me through until the dragons get in here. Uh, how long has that dragon skull got left? Oh, I don't know if it's got that long left on it. These creatures are just normal speed. Yeah, it's got that long left on it. Okay. Probably be able to get it back in soon. Oh yeah, I've definitely had characters that are quicker at that than getting their dragon form back. Also, amulets. Do I have those? I guess I just skip and save it up so I shield resistance, but do I have any amulets? Amulets? No, there's still this one that I can't get to because I have no digging. You've never got it this early? This is sick. Yeah, no, it's really great this early. It makes a massive difference. I feel like what determines like whether someone is successful or not is whether they get their spells early, like actually find them. Because getting them castables doesn't tend to be too much of a problem, especially with deep elf, right? Oh, I don't actually know if my willpower is adequate. Probably not. I could probably be banished, right, with 2 willpower. No passable either. I checked near 1000 recently and had no passable. I can check again. None in there. None in there. Yeah, unfortunately, still no passable. I'll check my digging again. I can't see any digging there. No digging there either. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Oh well, I don't need an amulet right now. I can. The summoning's small enough to carry me through. I might have to get some more summoning. Gonna be a lot of catching up to do with the invocations once I try and get the title for that, because I definitely want to be a Deep Elf child. I think no one else has got that title before, so it could be a unique title for me. Dragons are kind of walling up here, but I'm taking a bit of damage before they do. There we go. Oh, there could be an ID wand somewhere. Oh, that's true. If I just search for like wand, does that show those? If I spell it correctly, does it show those? Oh, it does show like showing identified ones. I don't know if there's any identified ones. It would show us like a wand of something, right? Do they have random names like scrolls? I'm pretty sure they used to back when they didn't auto ID on pickup. I don't know what they like now. I think, oh yeah, it says things like ivory wands and stuff, right? So it's kind of similar to the potions where you have like a green potion or something. No, that's not gonna work. My answers is definitely dead there. Those guys thought they were scaring me away, but I was actually just waiting for the dragons. Oh, teleport trap. Oh, I think this is fine. I don't think top of will do too much damage to me. I can stay behind some of my dragons here, but this is... Well, that was a mildly scary teleport. At least it didn't put me next to something too bad. Just a top of snail, because they do have a melee attack, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like being put next to an Etten or I don't know what else in here has a tough melee attack. You know, like Crystal Guardians can hit pretty hard, although they also have a ranged attack that can hit pretty hard. What is Ignition and Discord? Don't think I'll be getting those. Maybe Ignition. Ignition's kind of good on a summoner because it doesn't affect your summons. I don't think I need the leather armor fire. So I don't even think I need that electric armor. Did I put on my... I did put my resist electric back on. Good. Still wearing my wizardry. 3% of Dragon School. Hey, I can finally quiver it. Oh, and I can identify that scroll. That's my, like, summoning or whatever it is. Yeah, scroll summoning. Probably means I can, like, drop my identify now. Anything else I can drop? Berserk Rage. That's going to be a bit silly. Oh, I've got 1 Brilliance. I've got 4 Magic. 10 Heal Wounds, 5 Haste. I'm beginning to build up a few potions on this character. Thing is, this character is either doing really, really well, or their health is dropping rapidly because they don't have much. So generally, I'm not going to go through a huge amount of potions. Because generally I'll be doing really well, right? How's the banishment chance? 2%. That's not the worst banishment chance I've seen. This is I mean, I've still got the wizardry on. It's still not fully castable. It's probably about time to start getting. Oh, I mean, that's almost the limit. Time to start getting a bit more of that invocations. Try and work towards the title. Oh, I need an Amulet of Faith. That actually could be a problem if I don't find an Amulet of Faith on this character. Because in order to get the child titles from Heptaquana, you gotta be out of piety. And in order to get out of piety, you can't use your god abilities because that will just get you down to like 1 or 2 stars. Yeah, you gotta have an Amulet of Faith to run you out of piety there by swapping it on and off. It's kind of funny how an Amulet of Faith is like a good way of reducing your piety to get titles. But no, I've had to use it for that before, and it's been fairly effective. Did that dragon get banished or did it disappear on its own? I think it disappeared on its own, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Time to start plotting your delve into Tomb for an Amulet of Faith. Yeah, it might be. That would definitely require me to get Ignition, I think. Well, I was gonna have a trip into Tomb. I don't think I found like Necro Mutation, have I? No, I haven't. Yes, I don't have quite the right things for a trip into Tomb, but hey, by the time I have to worry about that, I might. Oh, 26 something. That's about as high as I can go now. I gotta bring the invocations up to 20. I might bring up the spellcasting as well, because I think I do need a bit of that. Is it fine if I leave my fighting on 15? I hope so. I just go with invocations the rest of the way. Ooh, got minus Dragon Skull. I know that minus Dragon Skull can be a bit bad in Zod if you get it like out of the bad time. Like if you're in one of the lung chambers or something. But generally the cooldown's not too much of a problem. There's just certain places where it is Staff of Willpower at 3 ends. Is that worthwhile? Not yet. Then getting my fire resist from my mace. It also has willpower on it. Does give int, which is nice, but I don't think I'll worry about it. I think I'm running out of stuff for those dragons to attack. Here I am. Kind of want somewhere where I got a good view so there's lots of spaces for dragons to be in, but I also kind of don't want to be next to things. Oh, I see a halo. Don't know how long my dragon school has got left. I have a feeling I might have to go up the staircase. Can I even call in dragons while silenced? I have no idea how that works actually. It doesn't sound like it should work. Okay. Ow. I hope that guy that freezes walls dies soon. I've only got like one cold resist, I think. Why are my dragons not attacking this guy? Well, it's dead now. Oh good, my ancestor dealt with that thing. I'm thinking of like somebody in some hydras or something. It looked like he might need it. Gesture frantically to the dragons and hope they get the picture. Yeah. But I don't know if it'd be so good at calling in new ones. He's like frantic dragon gesture as a spell. Just to work in silence. Almost do need some spells that work in silence, so it's kind of terrible when you get silence and nothing works. Oh, I lost my invocations manual. It was useful, but it didn't quite give me where it needs to be. What do I have? +1 amplitude invocation? That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That should be enough. Because what do I need to get? I probably actually do need to get pretty much all the way to 27 on the invocations, because I've got my summing up to 26, right? And I've got to beat that, so yeah. Do need 27 in the invocations, but that's fine. I had to get the summoning this high to get Dragon's Call. Oh, hey there, Menace. I don't know if I'm ready to fight Menace, just now, but if I do, I should fight him upstairs. I need to buff my ancestor, but he could do a silence. Okay. I don't want him next to me. That's not right. Good. Some dragons that got in the way. And he died. I mean, he doesn't stand a chance against dragons, but he stands a good chance against me if he gets up to me. Alright, I got rid of, did vaults too. I'm gonna go downstairs. Apparently a Worldbind. I guess that makes sense. If I had the Worldbind title, I don't know. But it's not the one I'm trying to go for. I think the only other way without the Amulet of Faith, though, of getting the title I want is to, like, abandon Heplia Quana, wear off the Wrath, and then rejoin. Just, and you have to rejoin at the right time as well, so that you have not much piety. Wait, that's... Well, they're actually trying to exclude that guy. I was trying to examine that guy, but it's fine. Tags Ghost. They know Haunt, Simulacrum, Abjuration. Oh, they know Abjuration, of course, because they have Haunt. Freeze? Agony. They don't do much apart from their spells. Are they guarding anything? 50 gold. I don't think I'll fight them for 50 gold, although I do need gold for my shield resistance. Worldbinder is a pretty cool title. Might not have it if you don't do summoning much. That's true. I might not have it. I know I've got some of the summoning titles, but I might not have it. But I don't think I'll go for it. I think I'll go for a title that no one else has had. Because that's kind of cool. I can check if I've had this one though. It can be a backup if I don't get the one I want, because I mean this will be the one I'll be stuck with if I don't get the one I want. I mean I haven't got Worldbinder yet, so yeah, if I don't get the title I want, I will get this one, I think. It's just not quite as cool as getting a title that no one else has ever had in this game. Well, no one else has ever won in this game. Actually, probably no one else ever had it, actually, maybe. Let me check. Oh no, someone would have had it, right? Maybe, oh yeah, someone would have had it as really a low level, actually. Something like Deep Elf Child or something. Possibly. Probably. I mean, I can actually check if anyone's died with it, right? uh... If anyone died as a Deep Elf Child, let's see. I think it's quite likely that someone would have died. No games for Deep Elf Child. I think I spelled that correctly, so maybe no one's died with it. I mean, that sort of made sense, because you'd have to have invocations of your highest skill when you died. And have no piety with Hepler Aquana, which I don't think most people get invocations until... I mean, I guess in theory, if you swap to Hepler Aquana from some other god, you could have high invocations, like as your highest skill, but no piety. I don't know, it just seems unlikely. I guess it makes sense. Ice Dragon Scales? +1 cloak. I think I had a decent cloak, right? No, +2 cloak. Tony enchant armor. I'll keep my robe. I quite like the magic points on this, and they're giving me the resist poison. It's definitely nice. And the Dragon School goes through what, about 20 or 30 magic and a casting of it, which is... It lasts a long time, so it's actually not going through it that fast, but it is the point where if I have this much magic, I can kind of cast it twice. That was a Fortune of Distortion, alright. Or bring out some other creatures, like I sometimes have to bring out hydras or something to protect me if things are getting too close. Although, I think Summon Horrible Things is the spell I need for that. Like, if you get things getting too close to you, Summoning Horrible Things puts them around you, so it's a really good spell to complement Dragon Skull. I don't think I've seen it yet, though, but if I do see it, I should grab it. And then Dragon Skull can do, like, most of the work, and it's just, there's some horrible things to stop things getting to you. Can I grab that wand? I think I have to, set up the alarm trap to grab that wand, so I might wait till I finish this level. I'm getting surrounded here. Can I bring in a forest? I think this forest is doing the trick. Well, mainly the dragons, but dragons in a forest is doing quite a lot. Hey, level 21. Let's get some more int. Get my spells even more castable. Yeah, 1% fail on that Dragon Skull. I might be able to swap out that wizardry soon. How long have these dragons got left on them? Oh, that long, and I'm out of magic points. I didn't get marked or something, did I? Okay, I'm basically out of magic points. How many enemies are left? Just these two? Oh, three. That's probably not too bad. Oh, nope, there's another one as well. That's the biggest swarm of creatures I've seen in quite some time, though. Now, that was enough to run me all the way through my magic points. I don't think I even got hit by like that, Bardiche. There wasn't an alarm trap there, was there? Pretty sure an alarm trap didn't get triggered. Unless I didn't, I just missed it, but I didn't see an alarm status on my character. I gotta try swapping in the intelligence instead of the wizardry, see how that looks. 3% fail to summon dragons, but it goes up to 61% power. I think I might go with that for a little while. I am, and it's giving my Elder Spells a bit of power as well. That looks good. Hey, look at my money. Ooh, I can afford a Shield of Resistance. I should go buy myself a Shield of Resistance. I might swap the wizardry back on to be able to cast with a Shield of Resistance instead of a little buckler, but that's fine. This is definitely worthwhile. Sort out my willpower, my fire resist, and my core resist. So, yeah, that's well worthwhile. What's my current buckler, like fire resist or something? It's nothing special. Right, Dragon School, yeah, 9% fail. So I should put the wizardry back on, but I think this is still well worth it. 4% failure, yeah, that's fine. So maxed out fire and cold resist, then I've got maxed out willpower. I'm wearing something just for willpower. Not really, I mean I'm wearing this weapon for fire resist and willpower, but I think I need the fire resist on it still. Yeah, I do. I got 4 sources of fire resist, but then a minus fire resist. Yeah, that works out. I've no resist negative or see invisible, but apart from that, I'm pretty good. And dragons can see invisible, right? So I should be fine. Although I don't think dragons get pulled out unless I can see at least one enemy, which can be a problem. I might have to save up and buy that ring of see invisible. Quite expensive. It's like 700 gold or something. But in majority of the time, I'll deal with the invisible thing just fine. But if there's only invisible thing, I don't think dragons get pulled out from the dragon school if I can't see the invisible thing. What with all these doors? The dorms are kind of weird. It's like a dorm storage room or something. Or a door maze or something. It's kind of weird. Whoa, lots of things. Can I just be behind a dragon, please? Can you attack those things for me, dragon? Because that thing's going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, I stripped my willpower, but I think I'm fine. Even with stripped willpower, I've still actually got an okay amount, right? I still got like 2 pips of willpower or something, which is not bad. Enough to almost stop me getting banished. It might actually be enough to stop me getting banished. I'll probably still have a few percent of banishment or something, but it's not bad. I don't want to just go straight down. I don't think I'm ready for Vaults 5 just yet. I think I'm ready for the Elven Halls though. Especially with all this willpower that I've suddenly got from this shield. Oh yeah, the dragons are handling these things. I mean, I see a few bolts hitting me. I have 120 health. I can't remember what the crystal spears in here do in the way of damage, but I think it's like 105 max damage or something. So I can't quite be one shot, but I don't want to get too wounded near one. Can we go on the spellcasting and the invocations? I think that's probably still the best thing to get. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the staircase because my dragon schools run out of power. Alright, let's just head on up. I'm level 21, right? That's about right for the Elven Halls, I think. Yeah, it sounds about right. What's in this transporter? I will paralysis. I don't like look at that. Oh, the cloak. My cloak is basic, right? It's like +2 or something. Windrake, sure. Some of these might be shapeshifters. Oh, so many berserk guys. I hate that. And I don't want to be killed by Hydra. Berserk Hydra or something. But there's Lex Q's Ghost. Troll Transmuter of Sith Mana. I gotta try one of these Troll Transmuters of Sith Mana at some stage. There's a number of people that seem to play them. Hits for up to 44 damage, sure. 137 health. That's not much health for a Troll. And I've got almost that. I've got 120 health. And they're a Troll. I'm a, Deep Elf of Hepler Iguana. They went in here pretty early. Oh, faintly glowing ring. That could be useful as well. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to leave that vault for a bit. I might be able to come back for that when I'm a bit healthier. Alright, I think there's enough spaces for dragons to appear in here. Sometimes you kind of run out of spaces for the dragons to occupy, but that looks like it's going fine. Wasn't there a vault that I'd seen like earlier that I was thinking I should do at some stage as well? Um, I might want to come back for that at some stage. In fact, once I've done the Elven Halls, I should probably check like all the vaults and see if there's any ones I want to do. Do I want to scroll fog? I don't think it's that important. I think my gloves are okay, right? +2. I mean, in theory, I could possibly get something better like Dex or Strength or something on those gloves. That's possible. Troll of Sif is a funny picture. You can cast magic and twice a year. It pretty much is. I think some of the people like try and do it for like transmuters. So they try and so they just start off as like an unarmed troll. I'm gonna go up. These guys are beating me up. And then they get into like transmutation later on. Which it would be super hard to actually get a decent form, but I mean it kinda makes sense, I guess. And they just kind of stay with Sith Mana for the early game to try and get, I don't know, like Dragon Form or something. At least that's what I've heard anyway. I've definitely seen people like trying to play troll transmuters. Is that a genie? Tachen's ghost. Genie fire elementals of Rue. Summon lightning spy vampire grain. They don't look that bad. I don't need to exclude this off. This doesn't look that bad at all. I know exegesis exists, but Sith do anything for the spell success rate? Don't think so, not for the spell success rate. I mean, you get gifted the spells, probably. But yeah, I don't think it helps with the spell success rate. So you'd have to, it would be really hard to spec into any sort of decent form. But once you did, like, you kind of keep all the benefits of a troll. Like the regen, I think you keep the regen. High hit points. And you kind of lose the downside of not being able to wear a lot of gear, right? I don't know, but you'd have to spec so much into translocations it might not be reasonable. How am I still at like 4% failure on the Dragon School? I know I'm only 96 in the summoning. Getting a little bit more spellcasting. I don't know, maybe I just need some more int or something. I so used to be like with like human and stuff with nice little spells like your destroying spells are buffed and stuff. And then the normal spellcasting chances feel kind of low. Whereas I think this is about right for like unbuffed ones with no wizardry. Do I need a ring of willpower? Not anymore. No, my willpower's fixed. Thanks to the shield of resistance that I'm carrying around. In fact, genies must have like a... Oh, right, genies also have the maxed out spellcasting. That would be why their spellcasting chance is higher. Because I know with the genies, like, you can get your spells reliable. With just spellcasting. Or I guess it's not quite just spellcasting anymore, but it's kind of like it. That would make sense. So this character would just need to get a bit more spellcasting to go with their summoning if they wanted to be able to reliably like Dragon School without any wizardry. Do I want to do the Hall of Blades? Sure. I think I do. You know, I kind of want Vile Clutch now that I think about it. Ooh, that's a lot of things. Did I ever pick up Vile Clutch as a spell? Yes. Necromancy, so I need a bit of training to get into, but I should be able to get it castable. get out of forest as well to help give me a few trees. No, these guys seem to be blasting their way through just fine. Oh, I've got minus dragon score. I think this is fine. Bring out whatever, just like some. Oh, my ancestors dealt with it. Like some hydras would probably work as well. No, the sword died. I just brought out the hydra to try and give me something to hide behind because I didn't seem to be building up dragons around me very well. I was building them up around the enemy, but they're on the opposite side of the enemy. The good thing about like the training spellcasting I'm doing is it will give me more magic points, which is kind of nice. Although I got 56, which is actually fairly respectable. Okay, let's find a way down. I think I should be able to do the third level. It's actually kind of funny if you're playing like the sprint mode of Dungeon Crawl, like where you're doing like, I don't know, line sprint or something with Sith Mana, because you get back so much piety that you can kind of divine exegesis in every single battle. And I might go up. And I know I've definitely done that with like Form's characters before, where I'd like divine exegesis dragon form in every fight or something. Or even divine exegesis cool dragon in every fight would work. I want to get invocations. I think at this point I just get invocations. I just let that max out. Or do I? Oh, right, this is the one I was gonna come. I still can't get in. It's still tempting me with that amulet that's possibly useful, but I can't get to. It's just kind of sad. Oh, I don't think I'll go with the staircase. I think that's a bit too much damage. How many channel points to do a sprint? I could actually do a sprint next. I probably won't have time for one today, but I could probably do a sprint tomorrow. Just give one of those a try. Because there's still a few that I haven't done. Any particular sprint that you had in mind? Because there's some that I just can't really win at yet. But there's probably like a way to do it. What do we got? Staff of Fire. No, I'm still just gonna keep with this weapon. The weapon I got 2 fire to this. I mean, I don't feel like I'm gonna find much better than that. Oh, I'm just curious about the modes. Don't see a lot of people doing them these days. Yeah, there's something I don't play much. Like, I guess they're not like scored or anything. I do want these potions of mutation. Don't even really need the enlightenment anymore, right? I mean, I don't think I have fly, but I don't think I need to buy any more of them. That's probably all I really need from that shop. I won't grab them right now. I feel like I was saving up for something, but I can't really remember. Oh, there's a crude helmet I think I was saving up for. And various things of armor they can buy. Don't need that ring of poison resist willpower and dex anymore, really. I kind of acquired those from other sources. Don't think I'm gonna need that one ever, actually. No, because I've acquired so much willpower now, it's really not necessary. Oh, you do want it to be kept updated appropriately? Yeah, I know some of them have got easier with some of the updates. I think most of them have been, but this would be interesting. Because I think it was Meat Sprint or whatever it's called that genies are really good at. Because it doesn't give you much chance to learn spells. Well, it doesn't really give you any chance to learn spells. So starting as a genie, at least you get your starter spells. And it's also the one that starts you with like the plus affinity axe. So if you can get Manifold Assault, which morphers start with, it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh no, you start with the God of Macleb, so you don't have to worry about health too much. It's also the one where like the enemies can like one-shot you often, right? It's a ridiculous meat sprint, but Genius of Macleb, which you'd that start as Warper are absolutely ridiculous. Like, you just gotta kill one enemy and it'll bring you up to a high enough level to start manifold assaulting with your plus infinity weapon. So that one kind of got a lot easier due to, like, things that were added. Ooh, a ring of AC. 8 AC, that's a ring of tortoise. I don't need this buckler of fire resist anymore. Alright. If I could lose that wizardry, it would be great. Which I've still got the wizardry on, I'm still on 4% failure. I played Meat Sprint a long time ago. It's a more turn-by-turn tactical game than normal Crawl. Yeah, although you can kind of... Oh, ow. You can kind of, cheese it with... Oh, I idealized that didn't save my ancestor. Cheese it with an, Formicid. I mean, it's not easy, but if you can get to the edge of the map and dig a hole, then nothing can get you, really. Well, not very easily at all. And your score is based on, like, how many turns you survive. So if you can just hide in a hole in the wall, you can actually get ridiculous scores. In fact, you can get a score so high that it actually goes negative. Just kind of funny. But actually getting a Formicid to the wall before you die is not an easy thing to do. It took me quite a few tries when I did that one. By getting to the wall with a Formicid. But it's also not a good way of actually winning that one. Getting to the wall with a Formicid, that's just kind of going for high scores. It's weird how like winning and going for high scores are like so different. It's a plus 10 scimitar of speed. That would actually be a good weapon if I used scimitars. Ooh, a ring of resist electric and strength. Where do I get my resist electric from? I can never remember. Get it from my boots. Was I carrying around like a basic strength ring? I think I was carrying it around in case my strength got badly drained, but my strength's actually gone off a bit from my gear. One of these are the heavy morning star, right? I think that's the deep elf, was that? Deep elf annihilator. These are all deep elves. Even I'm a deep elf. Oh. That's not good. An ice fiend. Okay. Still visible. I think it might have... No, it's still alive. I think I might just retreat back a bit. And I might just heal upstairs and hopefully it's gone by the time I've, like, healed up and stuff. It's always a tough thing in Elf when the ice fiends start coming out. Or summoned ice fiends. Alright, at least I get to rest up on the staircase here. Or hide away at the staircase here while things come along. What are these artifacts? Oh, so that's the Morningstar, willpower, and resist electric. I don't need willpower anymore. There's also plate armor of minus magic points for this cold and 5 decks. Oh, minus magic points. This plate armor. That's not going to work. I don't need a ring of protection from fire. I don't need a ring of protection. In fact, I've got the tortoise ring. Ooh. Ooh, that's an amulet. An amulet of magic regen. That sounds excellent. I think I might take that one. I don't need the enchant weapon. There's probably other things here that I don't need as well. I'm not seeing them at a glance. My inventory feels so limited now. And I'm not playing like a mummy that can't drink potions. But hey, I've got my first amulet in the Elven Halls. That's gonna help me out. Check out some of these stuff. If the artifacts, it might be useful. So resist fire, resist negative. That could be useful. I don't actually need soft poison anymore. So I'd lose a fire resist, which means I'd be one short, but I would have a resist negative. I think that's probably better, having one resist negative. Might not against every monster, but I feel like in general that's a bit better. I mean, you don't need more than one resist negative, but I feel like actually having one resist negative is useful. What are these manuals? Please be invocations. It's hexes. Also, bring flight, pick that up. Ice and earth magic. Not quite what I'm after. Radiate and sublimation of blood. There were some spells I'm wanting. I was wanting like yards, and I was wanting what is it called? Vile Clutch. Might grab Vile Clutch, and I can't quite cast it yet. It's like 34% failure. My focus on wait, I'd probably drop these boots and just grab the Ring of Flight. I'll put some rampaging I don't need. Probably just keep on focusing on that invocation though for a while. Ooh, digging. I could go grab that earlier amulet if I really wanted to. Any flame. I don't actually know what it is. But it could be Faith. And I do need to get a Faith amulet at some stage. I think that's my only chance to get a Faith amulet. Feels a little overkill bringing dragons just to kill like I don't know, a single elf or something, but it really does seem the most reliable way of doing it. Ooh, a trove. Oh, 12 potions of heal wounds? Really? I already got 10 of those. I mean, I've got a lot and I don't have enough to get in that. 12 potions of heal wounds is ridiculous. Like, most characters aren't going to find that. Including this character who hasn't found that. I mean, I might eventually, but that's like a trove that would require you to do Mega Zinks to get into it. Well, maybe not Mega Zinks, maybe just a couple of Zinks. I think they give you heal wounds fairly fast. Actually, I can't remember. Is heal wounds one of the things that drops a lot in Zinks? I feel like it drops a decent number. Do I want to buy the mutation or do I want to try something else? I might go buy that mutation. I think it's probably a good idea to grab those. Oh, I'm already at it. Okay. What else do I want to get? I want to... what was my armor again? Poison resistant magic points, but it's actually pretty decent. I don't know if the other armor is worth buying at the moment. I might go... Oh, there's another scroll that I could go buy. I'm gonna test these gloves. Mine are like +2. Plus 0 gloves of strength. If I had some enchant armor, those could be useful. I don't know if I've got any enchant armor though. Torment's pretty questionable. So is the Silent Slow. I even have a Vial, so I feel like this sounds pretty questionable. Okay, I don't think I've got any enchant armor right now. I start at 12, which is just fine. That would just be if I had the armor the enchant armor scrolls. What else do I have in my shopping list? I gotta try that crude helmet. See if it does anything, because I don't think my helmet does anything. Really. Magic points resist electric allows you to blink and see invisible. Yes, please. That was well worthwhile. Yeah, we got a +2 helmet. So I lose 1 armor class and I gain. I needed see invisible. Boots aren't quite as important anymore. But I'll keep them on for the resist corrosion, I think. Magic points is great as well. So yeah, that's really good. I needed the see invisible. That's more resist basically sorted out right now. I can swap for fire resist between fire resist and resist negative. So that's good as well. I guess there are any more boots that I could try for or something. My current ones are just resist corrosion, which is fine. But if I found some other boots for resist corrosion, it might be better because then I get the fire. What a nice hat. Yeah, I mean that was really good. No, that's basically perfect for this character. Alright, where do I want to go? Have I done depths? I don't think I've done depths. I think I might go to the depths. But no, the game's been very nice to me with gear today, especially giving me that shield of resistance. Yeah, grab a scroll poison. I might occasionally use what I've got poison resist. Alright, I'm flayed, that's fine. Oh yeah, didn't stay flayed for long. The dragons did their work and killed the guy that was flaying me. I should go check for some horrible things. It's 9, don't have it. I don't think it's in my library, but the Monstrous Menagerie, Haunt, Summon Ice Beast. I might want to get Haunt, but I don't think I want to get any of those other ones. And Monstrous Menagerie is like useful spell, but I think it's a bit past the point where it would be useful. I feel like the thing that brings in would die pretty easily at this point. Oh wait, I should wait for my Dragon School to be ready to cast again before I go out exploring. 3% failure on the Dragon School. Still not at the point where I can swap out the wizardry yet. Although I might be able to put in the int instead. I doubt it though, I'll just give it a try. 5% failure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might, that's probably fine. I give it a try. It's kind of a choice between like power and reliability though. Oh, there's a thing next to me. Do I have like dispersal? The Book of Touch. Let's go to Spell Undead. No, there's no dispersal there. I don't like how I had to search 2 separate areas. No, no dispersal there. That's fine. It's just that getting things away from me could be really good. Well, this character. Unfortunately, it does like get rid of your own people around you, like your own dragons and stuff. So that's a bit of a downside, but it's could still be very useful. Oh, marked. I have Potion of the Cancellation, right? I've got 3 of them. This level's mainly explored. I think I just head back to the staircase. There we go. Oh, I need to wait. Wait the dragon cool through all its stages. Do I need an enchant armor? I think I did if I wanted to change to the gloves of strength. Which, yeah, I guess so. That's maybe, I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, but it makes it harder for my strength to be drained to 0, so why not? I still don't know if like the shield coverance be based on strength if it made it into the game or not. I don't need to resist the electric strength. I think 12 strength is unlikely to get drained to 0. Ooh, can't afford that requirement. Might buy this in Chardama. You know, it makes it harder to afford the requirement. There's plenty of scrolls like the summoning, revelation, stuff that I want there as well. Alright, this character's got plenty of things to spend their money on. I think I will just enchant up these gloves. There we go, 15 strength. That's a lot for this character because my base strength is still 5, right? Yeah. So I got like 10 buff to my strength. That's more than I got buffed to int. More than I got a buff to dex as well. It's like I'm done with that level. That was actually not bad at all. That was a really easy level of the depths. Is there anything I want to do? I think I just want to go down in the depths. 4% failure on Dragon School. Why? Oh, a little bit more strength. That would make sense, I guess. Well, I was on 5% because I took off my thing. Oh, yes, twisting around me. Can I bring in a forest? Yeah. Should be ready to go up. I gotta make sure there's no creatures near me. There's nothing near me. That looks fine. It's like I've got a wall of dragons between me and I think it could be too much of a problem. I might go up. I don't want too many rocks thrown at me. There was a stone giant there. It didn't have a totally clear shot of me, but now there's the rock giant. Except now I've got more health, so I should be good. What's coming along? Oh, something keeps clawing my dragons and stuff. Did I level up? I did level up recently since I Elven Halls because I got 226 health. So, do I usually get about 6,000 level up? I guess so. That's probably going to stay around there as well because I haven't tried any fighting in a while with this character. I kind of got it to 15 and then just stayed there. So, I mean, I'm going to stay there for a while. I'm going to check on the Amulets again. Oh, it's magic regen. Ah, man. Yeah, it's magic regen. I don't even need it. I'm wearing a magic regen. Alright. And how hard can it be to get face? You can go an entire game without fighting one of a particular type of Ambler. Oh, it's regen. I mean, that's another type of Ambler that I found. I need a Storm Queen shield. I've got a shield of resistance, so that's more important for this character. The Storm Queen shield is interesting because it will like retaliates when you get attacked. It will do it at range as well, which is kind of nice. With a bit of electricity. I'm not sure if it's like full range or not, but it will definitely do it at some range. Might be full range. I don't know. I've only got to use it like a couple of times, really. I mean, the amount of dragon breath that happens when you've got like the dragon summon, it kind of looks cool. It's like seeing all those bolts of fire and everything darting around the screen. I think I'm nice and safe where I am. Yeah, looks like I've got plenty of dragons around me. Is there a maximum of dragons you can have out? Or is it just like kind of based on uh like how long you spend summoning them with creatures in view? So I have no idea if there's a maximum amount of dragons or not. Oh, whoops, that's not the staircase I'm trying to go to. Oh, really? I guess that staircase is not the best of the teleport trap. I don't think I'll just teleport myself randomly on the level. What spells we got? Necrotize, Empiric Draining, and Agony. None of those are like summoning spells. None of those are. Actually, don't have any summoning spells left. It would have to be some horrible things, I think. The only one I'm really missing that I can think of. Oh, there's so many books here. Ooh, gotta buy a Royal Mummy. Then Royal Mummy should die pretty quick. Hope there's not more of those, because those are pretty tough. With their torment that they sometimes do. Let's see what we've got. So we've got Pastor Glover, Crystal Spear, Passwall, Colossal Hibernation. I could, in theory, Passwall into that place before I saw earlier, Freeze. Except I know what the amulet is, and that's only Magic Regen, which I've already got. Oh, I got Freezing Cloud as well from another book. Alright, this seems to be doing the trick. I've got minus Dragon's Cool now, though, but I think I've killed everything. Oh, no, they got the one dragon left. Should I do Vaults 5 with this character? What place do I want to do? Or do I want to do Slime Pits? Or do I want to do both? Hey, level 23, that's nice. I'm just trying to think of that because I do have like the resist courage. I've got basically all the resist, but Dragon's Cool might not be the ideal spell. Is that mine? No, not. Um, for Vaults 5 because it is reasonably noisy. But also, is it good against the Royal Jelly? I don't think so. It might be better in Vaults 5, but you do have to wait out the periods of like minus Dragon Cool. It gets better once you got like a foothold on the level, but until then it's not the best. I have done like Vaults 5 with Dragon's Cool before though, and it's been fine. Um Either or trying to get like a spell that would make killing the royal jelly easier. I try to think if there is one of those. I mean, I do have ignition if I got fire magic, and don't I have a book for that? A book for ice, earth? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. The invocations is doing well. See, that whole invocation thing depends on me finding the Amulet of Faith, really. Otherwise, I have to do things the hard way, where I go abandon Heptic one and then rejoin. I'm not sure if you can rejoin immediately or whether you have to work off your penance first. Oh, good, I can take on Caustic Strikes, at least in a hallway anyway. I really wouldn't want a Caustic Strike to get next to this character, though. And they're pretty fast, so they can easily get up to you if you're not careful. Alright, so there's enchant armor. I don't think I need that right now. I do kind of want to pick it up. Oh, I've got a basic strength ring. Where did I get that one from? I thought I had a better strength ring. Yeah, I must have dropped the better strength ring and then auto picked up a bad strength ring. Probably is what happened. Probably can get away without the wizard ring. I don't know. I carried it around for a little while. I need to get rid of this corrosion. Don't need the sea invisible thanks to that nice helmet I got. Right, so that's depth 3 done. I've got just one more level of depths here to do. Where's the way down? There's the way down. Don't like that Zot trap. Sometimes some forests will hide it, but not this time around, unfortunately. I'm gonna petrify. What actually petrified me on the Zot trap? I'm gonna have to. I had a cancellation that. I think this is a terrible staircase with that Zot trap there. I think I just go up. Yeah, I think I found another way down. I shouldn't have gone with that one. As soon as I saw that Zot trap, I should have gone and found somewhere else. This doesn't look much better. I might summon in some Hydras just to get rid of some of the stuff that gets close to me. Ooh, I'm constricted, almost constricted. Oh, I got pushed off the staircase. Okay. I think this is under control. They said better me. I don't think I need to dig into the wall. I think I can go up now because there's a lot of things coming along. But I dealt with a number of creatures. It's gonna be a repeat of like the Spider Nest. Speaking of the Spider Nest, I haven't actually finished the Spider Nest yet. I should probably go back to that one fairly soon, but it's still just as bad as before. Physical defense over time, sort of. I think I've spec'd a little bit into physical defenses. That still doesn't mean that I would struggle with the Spider's Nest. I should get my health back, and because my Dragon School wore off as well. So I must be right next to the entrance to Zot, because I'm getting all the Draconians coming my way. It's just fine. I've got actual dragons on my side, so things are working in my favor. I'm gonna have to go up after I kill that guy. Is there any way of like, I don't know, it always seems like a spell that would like recall my creatures around an enemy, but I don't think that sort of spell exists. Like a blink allies encircling, I guess it's an enemy spell. I kind of need one of those for certain situations where I've got a creature coming towards me. I don't know, it might not be the most useful thing. Marked. Down to 2 cancellation. I think I do drink another one. Because I don't have the best staircases. Actually I might have a couple of staircases free, but I still don't think I want to risk it. That's not mine, is it? No. Alright, I should probably retreat back. Oh, I see a Spriggan. There's a lot of things here. Not all of them are mine. It's kind of a mixture here. Oh, I got minus dragon score. I should keep on retreating up. Yeah, this staircase looks just fine. There's somewhere I can retreat up. Why is this guy here? That's gotta be someone by a Spriggan Berserker, but I don't see this. Oh, there's a Spriggan Berserker. It's just slightly off screen. Just weird having a guy come onto screen that's clearly summoned by something that's not on screen. Well, it wouldn't be so weird if I had like just gone down the staircase. I guess I didn't spend very long resting up then. I don't know. That is a little strange. But surely the Spriggan Berserker must have summoned that creature when it could see me, which means before I went up the staircase. I guess the creature has stuck around for a long time. Oh, how are my skills going? Oh, 26.6 in the invocations. I mean, unforgettable at the moment. I mean, there's plenty of unique titles for Hepler Quada, but I want to go with the one that needs a Amulet of Faith. I haven't actually had many of the Hepler Quada titles. I think I've had... I don't know, I've had like a few of the child ones, but I haven't had that many of like the ones that you can get on any race. I think I might have had like the high piety one at some stage. Alright, well that's depths completely done. I presume I found the entrance result somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Right, so where next? I'm only level 23. I might go do the spider's nest. I can't remember what level. I think it was level 2 that was the ambush level, right? Oh, I might go with the center staircase because I haven't been with that one for a long time. Ooh, that might give me a bit of a chance. Oh man, so many things. So many enemies. Okay. If I do an immolation, is that my guys as well? Oh yeah, I think it is. Donald's right next to me. And that's an orb of fire that's hiding behind that cloud of flame, isn't it? I don't think I can stick around here. The immolation did something. Oh, there we go. It's doing some more. Oh, I think Donald might have exploded on the way up. Right, well, they got rid of some of the creatures. I guess I just go down this one. Oh, man, there's creatures everywhere. Slope by the top snail. Do I want to do... Would it be terrible to do another one of these immolations? I don't think it would be with how bad this level is. Alright, well that cleared out some stuff. I saw some of the immolation popping there at least. Ooh, hey. An actual staircase is clear as soon as I go down. That's something new. Oh, master invocations, excellent. Let's go master summoning as well. Just to get the spell casting more reliable. Then I'll probably just do some general things like fighting, maybe a little bit of dodging after that. Maybe a little bit of spell casting. I'm getting through most of the useful things. Oh, I could go into fire magic and try and get immolation. That could also be a good thing. And it might be good for like some of those crowded levels as well. Is my Dragon Cool's not on? Oh. Ooh, this is actually not good. I did get my Dragon Cool on, but I'm actually taking a lot of damage here. Oh, I need to get the Vile Clutch going. Do I try cast Blink? I think I do. Good, it succeeded. I'm a little poisoned. I think I might do a curing. A lot of things headed my direction. I think I'm best if I actually teleport on this level. Oh, there's a lot of things after me. Actually, this teleport's kind of not... Oh, it has gone off. Oh, really? I'm already gonna forest out right now. Getting some dragons out, but I'm not sure I have quite enough dragons out right now. I think I'm gonna start another teleport. There we go. That gets me a bit of peace. I'm always tempted to dig into this wall. I think I will dig into this wall. And I've got a few dragons that guard the entrance, which I think will be enough to get rid of Arachne there. Maybe. Actually, there's a whole like line of dragons now that should be able to do quite a bit. But it's crazy that like Spider Nest level 2 is such a threat to a character that's done depths. But it is. Oh, really? What's up with the miscasting spells all of a sudden? I guess it's still 4% miscast on that. Dragon's cool, isn't it? No, minus Dragon's cool. Okay, I'll just bring in few Hydras. They should be just fine at doing damage still in this area. In fact, I was initially clearing this area with like Hydras anyway. Oh, marked as soon as I go down. I might just go back up immediately and wait off the mark and find another way down, I think, because I don't think that's going to work very well if I mark there. I'll get swarmed. It's not what this character deals with very well. At least it's not me getting irradiated there. Ooh, there's a Spark, not Spark, well, so Ghost Moth. I can probably get some dragons around, and I might also summon a Mana Viper. It's gonna be draining my magic pretty quick. There we go, got a dragon out. That's gonna be enough to take it out. I like the Quicksilver dragons because they're pretty quick at getting into position, and their blasting with their Quicksilver does a lot of damage. Well, at least now that I've kind of got this past the ambush level in here, it's not actually feeling too bad. Bring out all my guys that are dragons here. I can't bring out the dragons right now. Oh, now I can bring out the dragons again. Once I went auto exploring with my Dragon's Core active, so I ended up running into a creature with minus Dragon's Core. Of course I did. So easy. It's like with the Berserkers where you have to rest off the like slow and minus Berserk after a lot of fights. Kind of gets a little tedious after a few times. Yeah, this character's probably using like even more stuff that needs to be rest off the Berserkers, because Berserk would Berserk in every fight, just every tough fight, whereas this character kind of summons the dragon every fight, but that really is my most effective way of dealing with enemies. Oh, I just walked into a spider nest. I mean, it should be into a better location for hiding by my allies, but I don't know if I really should have walked into a spider nest. Or a spider web, I mean. And the Orbs of Destruction in here, they do slightly less damage than some of the Elven ones, right? But I don't think it's that much less. It's still... I think it's still a fairly high maximum damage on the Orbs of Destruction done by the Orb Spiders in here. Flail of the Grand God. Right. Don't need that one. Don't give any resist. Even Frost passes over me. That's not too bad. Oh, it's not going to be in all of these levels, which is absolutely covered in creatures, is it? Everything's all about. I might just go up. I know that two of the staircases were close together, which isn't the best, but I've got another staircase here that's not close at least. Ooh, that looks good. Do I do Revelation? I've got 2 Revelation. That's not much. Very distant archway. Maybe I should. You know what? I might. I've only got 2, but I think I'll still do it. So I gotta go all across the level, right? Ooh, is that a sack of spiders in the spider nest? That seems awfully appropriate. I do want to pick that up. I think I can drop that wizardry. How long before I should retreat up? I mean, this is seeming to be going alright. You know, actually having magic regen means I kind of don't really run out of magic at all. Oh, my ancestor got Crystal Spear. That sounds useful. Faint crackling of a very distant portcullis. Well, I know where it is. It's just I gotta find my way across like half the level. At least I don't have to go into the boss chamber. Now, what am I doing walking into these spider nests? Or spider webs? He was saying the wrong thing. Hey, master something. Okay, so that brought my spellcasting. Oh, did I even bring it down to? I don't think it's that low. I might actually get a bit more fighting. I'm not comfortable with how much health I have right now. About 2% failure. Combine that with just a little bit of spellcasting, and I might be able to get this dragon school down to 1% failure. Alright, I gotta drop some stuff before I go into this ice cave. Now I need a polymorph. I don't need the flame wand anymore. What else can I drop? I could probably drop the silence. Well, I drop the enchant armor and I could come back for that if I need it. I could like amnesia up some of my spells. I got the amnesia on me. I might just go and see what I see. Ooh, there's lots of ice things. That makes sense. They don't seem to stand too much of a chance against dragons, thankfully. And I've got 3 cold resist just in case something does get up to me for a little while. Oh, my inch got temporarily drained. I think the dragons will take care of these statues without any problems at all. Character actually has lots of teleports, like 20 of them. Definitely better than trying to play the mummies, right? Where you just kind of run out. No, for the characters like this, you just kind of build up the teleports until you have, I don't know, well, until you do 2, but then you can use quite a few. Right, I think I want to get out of here. Don't have that much loot. I mean, I had a few scrolls and stuff. Wasn't too bad. Had a bit of XP. It was pretty easy, so if you think about like the risk to how much loot it gave, it was actually pretty good. I think there was very little risk for me in there. So now I've got, what do I have? I have a little piece over here that has some sort of altar. What sort of altar you get in the spider's nest? I don't think anything too thematic. Ushkar? I don't know if that's that thematic, but I guess it's probably just a random altar. Alright, let's go storm the ending area. I should probably go wait back my dragon skull. But I did seem to make pretty quick work of the entrance area there. There's probably ghost moths in here. I hope there's not too many ghost moths, because that's probably one of the few things. Ooh, right back, that's fine. This character will find reasonably tough still. But usually they just instantly die, but if I run out of magic before the dragon school manages to like get out a few dragons, it could be a problem. Right, I should retreat back and get back my dragon school. Interesting challenge trying to like manage an army in this game. I mean, I haven't really been like commanding my army that much with like the commands, because I don't find them that useful. I mean, sometimes it's useful to make sure my enemies, my creatures attack the right stuff, but usually I just like leave the armies to do what they need to do. Okay, I've got some dragons out, so like Ghost Moth doesn't stand a chance. It's probably one of the characters that does like the most waiting in combat. Usually I'm not waiting around in combat, but sometimes I'm waiting around a little bit in combat. Especially with the Dragon School thing, that just seems to kill everything. Oh, there was a door here. I'm pleased the door got opened by... I don't actually what would have opened the door. There are a few things in Spider that can open doors, right? But most things can't. Maybe it just started open, I don't know. Scarf Shadows, what I've got. Boots of Ent. I'm using my boots for the resist corrosion, but I think I got the resist electric from my helmet as well. I mean, I could probably get resist corrosion of a ring, right? Oh, it's got ice on it. Interesting. That's not quite what I want. There's a basic ring of resist corrosion, so I could gain a fire resist if I lost 2 int and 4 strength by swapping out my int ring with a resist corrosion ring and swapping out the boots. Although I was kind of tempted to put on the tortoise ring, but that could be a worthwhile trade in the moment. If I can make them room in my inventory to pick these boots up, I might. Yes, I can. Oh, but I'm also gonna pick up a resist corrosion. Alright, let's go find the resist corrosion. Is there any special ones? Oh, it's got ice on it, probably not worth it. Let's just go grab the basic ring. So what do I need to do? I need to put on these boots, and I need to swap out that int ring. But my spellcasting chance goes down to 3% failure. Spider tougher than depths? It certainly is in this situation. That spider was definitely a bit tougher than the depths, which is crazy. That's not normal for a non-mummy character, but it was the case for this character. I think that's good. I think that brings my fire resist up to where I want it to be. 3 fire resist. Still got the resist negative. Yeah, I mean, that works pretty well. But now is when I get to doing the tough stuff. Oh, I'll just quickly check for like an Amulet of Faith. No, it looks like you got Guardian Spirit, Magic Regen, and Regen. Alright. I think I'll do Vaults 5, then I might go... What am I doing? Go to Vaults 4. Then I might go do the spider nest stuff. That also looks like I've gone to pick up some items here. Not the spider nest, the slime pits after that. Oh, the more total dudes you're facing at a time, the more summoner will struggle. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because your army could get outnumbered. But both the slime pits and Vaults 5 are going to be throwing lots of creatures at me. Okay, I'm going to take the escape hatch method. Do I have any buffs that I want to put on beforehand? Got a few haste. I got 7 haste. I might want to put one of those on, but maybe not beforehand. I go invisible beforehand, I think. I want to keep my ancestor alive. There's less chance I like wait them back. Wherever does this put me, it doesn't look too bad. We'll see what comes along because I am reasonably noisy. The hard part is the minus dragon cool part, which I got through easily. Still don't. Oh, alarm trap. I think I might be on the bottom of the map, but what on earth? There's a little dip out there. I don't feel like I'm quite on the bottom of the map. Right, so, oh, it's not the bottom of the map. That makes sense, because you wouldn't find like a little dip if you were on the bottom of the map, but now I'm at the bottom of the map. I'm on the lower right corner. Yeah, the minus dragon call is definitely the problem part, especially early on. I did a cancellation, right? One cancellation, just in case I get alarm trapped or something. Definitely still a possibility in here. Ooh, I've still got my dragon school on, but everything's like trickling after the main group, like Marjorie here. It's not the best. There's no room to get in the what is it called? The Summon Forest either. Guess I'll get in everything else. Oh, there we go. Marjorie's dead. I've still got a few of the dragons left from when I actually had a dragon school active as well. It's not too bad. Oh, there we go. Got the dragon school back. Where's my ancestor? Dead, right? Yeah, dead. Alright, let's just check what's on the other side of the wall here. We're gonna haste. Didn't actually need any haste when I like first dropped onto the level, because sometimes that can be important though. Haste for this character might not do quite as much if I'm relying on my dragons, because it's not gonna haste my dragons for me. So I'm kind of what I need. A haste other or something. To be a proper summoner. You know, why isn't the haste other like a spell that players can cast? Why is that an enemy only one? Or maybe it would be too good for summoners or something. It might be a fun little spell if you can like haste up your dragons or something. Though with dragons you'd have like so many ones to like individually haste, it might not work so well. Let's get the dragon school going again. Oh, this guy's getting up to me. There we go, got a Hydra in the way between me and that enemy. I'm gonna bring in another Hydra, there we go. Should take out that little Phantasmal warrior for me. Surprised I haven't gone to minus dragon school yet, because I've been fighting for a little while there. Oh, there's the minus dragon school. What is the power like on that Dragon School anyway? Let's see. So Dragon School is on 63% power. I think the main thing that seems to be affecting is like the cooldown. Maybe it affects the quality of the dragons, I'm not sure. But it definitely seems to affect the cooldown on the minus Dragon School, which is quite important. Alright, kind of got a little piece of the map carved out for myself, but it's not that much yet. I might try and hide behind a Hydra. There we go. Although by the time I got that Hydra out, the Vault Guard was almost dead. Ooh. That one, that's not one of mine. That's just a random giant that's running around. Right, so if I'm in a 3 wide place, I'll always be able to summon up the forest, because the square in front of me will have like, yeah, all the space around it to clear. That makes sense. Kind of minus dragon's cool, but I think that's fine. I think I've still got enough dragons here to deal with what's left. Might just throw in a few other creatures as well, but I think this is fine. Alright, where do I want to go? I guess I just head back into the center part here and clear it out. Whoa, okay, that was a scroll or something. Do I have like smite target? I've got a wand of light. I think that's the closest I got to smite targeting. Did I actually get oh, am I not spec'd enough into the evocation? I spec like 5. I kind of forgot about that one. Kind of lightning rod. It's noisy, but it might be worth it. There we go. You know, I should have actually spec'd up to 10 in that evocation. I think that's probably where I want to be sitting. Especially now I've got my invocations and something maxed out. I'm mainly just getting fighting at the moment. Yes, it does make sense to get the invocations. And that being said, fighting is fairly important. Getting some hit points on this character is great. Alright, let's look what's in here. So there's some sort of bow. Is that an artifact or something? No, it's just +2 bow freezing. Alright, but it does have a slightly different sprite than just like normal bow, right? Because it's magic. What do we got as the way in the scarf here? Scarf of repulsion, sure. Well, that's a 1/4 of Vault's 5 done. The first bit is usually the hardest. I mean, you can run to problems later on, but usually it's that first entry to the level it's from. What sort of robe is this Ogre Mage wearing? Resist electric, -5 resist will for his power, resist corrosion. I don't think I need that. And a crystal ball of Wukid Mu for channeling. It still has lots of channeling, but yeah, I want to use my shield of resistance, so that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna use that one. Ooh. The thing next to me. Thankfully, a Quicksilver Dragon popped in and dealt with it. Another haste? 2 more haste, in fact. That brings it to 10 haste. That's plenty of haste. I was gonna ring fire resist and dex. I don't massively need dex. It would help a little with the shield and dodging, but I don't think it would help that much because I haven't put much skill into them. And I think my fire resist is good. It's a cold resist I'm wearing. Kind of need something for like resist corrosion. That's kind of about it. Oh, whoops. Well, wore off my dragon form at a bad time. Oh, dragon school, I mean. Fine, I'll just keep on moving back till it's back. There we go. I think fighting might be, it's one of the few things I'm getting with negative aptitude, right? I did get a little bit of shields, which is also negative aptitude. Do I have a target on that? So I do have a target of like 7. I just bring it up because, oh, it doesn't look the most neat right now. Even dodging is a positive attitude, so I might get a bit of that one. Add to my list of like skills that are useful, but not like the primary skills this character needs. They're just things that kind of help me survive a little bit. Alright, what is this ring? Plate armor. Oh, minus teleport. It does have for this corrosion. It's plate armor too. I don't know what plate armor would have to have on it for it to be worth using by its character, but I don't think there's anything that can really make it useful. Even if it comes like +10 into +10 strength, I doubt I could cast spells in it. I mean, maybe if it gave a +10 in both, it would be castable. Maybe throw in a little bit of wizardry and then +10 in both, I'm gonna cast with it, but that's not gonna happen. Alright, what have we got here? So got a rapier, okay, sure. Doesn't do much, like minus willpower. Got a helmet that's invisible. I thought of that with my current helmet. Don't need this ring of ice. Oh, whoops. Ran around this corner with minus dragon skull. That's fine. I'll just retreat up until my dragon skull comes back. Where's my ancestor? It's right next to me. She's just sitting there. She's got a large tank now? I don't think she always had that. She used to have like a little staff or something. That seems improvement. So she's got Crystal Spear, Bolt of Magma, and Haste. Those are final spells? I'm not sure. I think Crystal Spear is definitely one of her final spells. But getting the Battle Mage until actually does seem pretty useful. She does a bit of damage with a spell she throws in, and that's really helpful. I might just keep it going up and explore this corner of the map up here. Oh, it's one of those ones that reduces your sight. That's actually not great for this character. No, that sounds kind of tedious to try and get through, because there would be many spots for me to put in dragons. I might leave this one till later on. I reckon I probably should actually, yeah. Due to the limited spots. Oh, hey, my ancestor apparently got more of a skill. I don't know what that did. It was probably just like more hit points or something, or more damage. I not see any difference here. Sometimes the spell damage improves. I think it just comes up with that mentions every level up. Glass Cannon Ancestor is less of a problem when you're surrounded with dragons. This is true. Very much less of a problem when you're surrounded by dragons. In fact, a lot of things are less of a problem when you're surrounded by dragons. No, because the dragons make a very effective meat shield. Like this character, and I have to try and keep away from enemies, but the dragons definitely do make a good meat shield. Is that an artifact? Demon Blade. It is too. It's got 2 fire resist, 3 edge. Oh, let's go with I can probably drop this one. I don't need the willpower. I might as well grab this one. 2 fire resist, 3 edge. It can be my backup weapon. But let's go with the fire resist negative, wasn't I? Also, should I get the File Clutch going? Necromancy Earth. I got like Earth Magic Manual. Yeah, I probably should. Necromancy is +2 aptitude. That's not bad. I think that's like 8. I don't know if that's quite enough, but those should be relatively cheap to get. It's probably not time to go to the center of the map just yet. Ooh, what is that? A Morningstar Cold Resist 6 Dex Invisible. I don't think I need that one. Does have some nice resist on it, but I think I can get away without it. No, I still think I need the fire resist on my weapon. Fire resist and resist negative. Those are kind of perfect. Might just go around the long way to avoid going too close to the center. And I'm just kind of avoiding the upper left corner because it's got terrible terrain for this character with a reduced sight. I'll definitely make sure I do the rest of the map first. The good thing about doing the rest of the map first is some of the creatures wander out of this area. So by the time you get to it, it's got less creatures in it. It's definitely nice. But it's an area that doesn't have good terrain for you. There's my 1 resist negative being useful against those shadow dragons. And 1 resist negative's heaps. Like, you don't need more than that. Especially for a 3-word game. I wasn't picking up the polymorph. I think I might just leave that one. Still a few creatures I could polymorph, but a lot of creatures seem to be immune to it or turn into worse things. Early on, I'll occasionally use it, especially with like ugly things changing their color and stuff, but yeah, it's a bit late for a polymorph for this character, I think. Hey, there we go, there's my rune. And yeah, this area feels pretty empty. Especially since the character isn't exactly quiet, so they do pull out creatures fairly well. So, heavy oak bow, right. I could probably just auto-explode at this point. Alright, well, if there's any creatures, I'm resting in the center of the map, so they should be pulled towards me. Do I want a potion of might? No thanks. Do not want a potion of might. Oh, well, that one creature wasn't pulled towards me when I rested in the center of the map. I mean, I guess not everything will be. And that one probably just couldn't path out of where it was hiding. Which makes sense. It was kind of way off in the corner. So let's see any sort of artifacts that I want. It's possibly Tower Shield. I don't think I'll go that heavy. I've got a good shield. I don't want the Crystal Ball of Wicked Mood, do I? Conjuration Staff. I don't really use Conjuration. I'm basically all about summoning with this character. I've seen most of these things. I think I've already looked at all that stuff. So yeah, I'm done with this level. I don't think I found an Amulet of Faith. No, no Amulet of Faith. Okay. I never got the immolation or ignition going, did I? Why did I have to use scrolls of immolation? Do I go to the... I think I do go to the slime pits. How many... I got 12 potions of mutation. That's not too bad. But if this is too tough, I'm just gonna have to leave. Ooh. Bring out some hydras just to make sure I'm safe here. Jellyfish seem to know how to get up to me, but everything else is fine. There we go. First level, first bit of this level done. Ooh, that's dissolution. I might bring them upstairs. Did some of the slime walls disappear when I did, like some of the slime disappear when I did that summon forest? Yeah, I think so. I think when the walls become trees, the, I guess that makes sense. When the walls become trees, they no longer give out slime. I hadn't actually thought of that being a thing, but it looks like it, very much is. Oh, all the staircases lead here? Sure. So I guess that would, allow you to go wherever you want. I wonder if that's always been the case, though, with, turning those trees into the walls into trees. It probably has always been the case that it will get rid of the slime. That could be useful back when slime did damage, but it doesn't now. Also, the slime goes away when you obliterate the walls. Yeah, I've done that before with Shatter, where you just like clear a path between two areas with Shatter. I mean, it takes quite a while, but yeah, that's true. But it's like a way of temporarily suppressing it, which is interesting. Where are the enemies? There they are. You want to fight them eventually. I may try to keep buying creatures, especially when there's like something that malmutates in view. I got very close to being malmutated there for a while, but when I first went down like a level, there was creatures all around. Fun to see it disappear and reappear in real time though. Yeah, that's definitely true. It's not what I was expecting to happen. I don't know entirely what I was expecting to happen, but that kind of gave me a bit of a surprise. Ooh, down to level 5 already. I gotta make quite a bit of noise with these dragons, so it's quite possible the royal jelly will just waltz on out at some stage. Which means I might need like another way down or something. Ooh, my dragon skull might be getting low at the moment. Oh, there's the royal jelly and I've got minus dragon skull. I should probably just go looking for it on the way down. I don't want to fight the Royal Jelly with minus Dragon Skill going. That does not seem like the smartest idea. I'm just really hoping there is like another way down that's not too hard to find. Sometimes they're a little tricky to find. This might not lead anywhere. Sometimes there's like little places that you can go down to here to get to the next area, but it doesn't look like it this time around. Shame I can't auto explore like the walls at the end, the areas, the acid walls. I wonder if there's an option in the RC to ignore that. Probably not. I think it just hasn't quite kept up with the change in the walls, the auto explore. I feel like it should like try and avoid the acid walls, but if it can't, it should still go through it. Maybe that's not quite right, but that would be the best thing. Right, so I'm gonna have to go up in order to go down. I might get mutated here. I feel stupid. Yup, I did. It's probably -2, right? That's fine. Really, there's already 2 of my down staircases. I'm not massively liking the look of this. I need somewhere else to get to that 5th level. Maybe this will have a downstairs. Oh, come on, really? So I go. Oh, wait, no, that makes sense. There wouldn't be another down staircase because that's my 3rd one. Oh, really? So I got an escape hatch down. I might take it. Oh, that's my last magic mapping, but I'm still gonna pop it. I'm gonna try going up here. Okay, there are a few creatures around. I don't know how long my summon dragons has got left on. I think it's got a bit. Hopefully enough to clear myself a little spot on this level. Yeah, it looks like it's actually got plenty of time left on it. You know, it's in theory still going at the moment. Oh yeah, it's definitely still pulling in some dragons. Alright, so now I've got another staircase up, but the thing is, if you go here, you've only got one way down. I might be using the digging one to get between these 2 levels or something if I need to. Wait, I've got 2 ways down. This is actually definitely a better way or better area to do the 5th level here from, definitely. But, okay, so I kind of want to try the Royal Jelly out in the open with all my creatures. And then I want to start an immolation, I think, on the Royal Jelly. Well, the summons of the Royal Jelly. At least that's the plan, and I've got teleports if things go wrong. I want to hang around there, these 2 staircases. I can always go up one and come down the other if I need to. But unfortunately, I think I've retracted the Royal Jelly all the way over here, so... we'll see how this goes. Oh, there we go. Poured it in, so... It's getting rather close to me. Is that enough for an immolation? I don't know if that really is. Do I have any... Let's summon another creature. I buff my ancestor. Okay, that looks better. Hey, I think the Royal Jelly died, right? I won't show it as on there yet. Pretty sure the Royal Jelly died, so I might just swap staircases. That looks like no, but the things blew up on the way up anyway. Oh, I did see a shiny eye for a little while, but I think it's fine. I think it's been dealt with by the dragons. And now I've got basically, got Got free reign to go loot this level now, I think. So what have we got? I definitely killed the Royal Jelly, so we got Conjurable Lightning Disjunction. I don't think I found the spell slot. Disjunction is such a high level, it's hard to get going. Oh, what's this? Fire resist, willpower, resist electric, and oh, staff of fire. It's not a terrible staff, but I get resist electric from my helmet, so I'm gonna have that anyway. I probably don't need that then. Shrine of Vent, I probably don't need that one either. Let's see what else I got. Gloves of Strength, I already enchanted some of those up. Ring of Wizardry Archmagi, ooh. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'll lose a fire resist, but if I put back on my old gloves and then I put on this Wizardry Archmagi instead of the resist corrosion, I'm down to fire resist, but I got Archmagi and my spells are really castable. 70% of the dragons, cool. I think that's worthwhile, to be perfectly honest. Fire resist for a bit of Archmagi. Fly and Slay. I had a basic flight ring in case I needed it. Oh, 3 resist negative, fly, ice, willpower. I don't think I really need that one. There we go, 4. Ooh, faith, faith. I needed faith. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh. What can I drop? I can probably drop the... Oh, I can drop that resist negative one. But I got a faith. Faith get? Yep, faith is got. So, title will be gettable. Excellent. Also, not necromancy stuff. Resist cold, resist necro on this one. Resist negative. It's got a bit of end. It's almost good. I might drop. No, I'll keep that sword. Might be good for Orbs of Fire. I'll drop the flame wand. Okay. I'll grab this in case I ever find a ring that instead of giving like AC and cold resist gives like AC and fire resist or something, and I might be able to swap some things around. That was magic mapping. Wait, what? I'm out of magic mapping. No one had some extra inventory space. I got like all these things for like different swaps of my armor and stuff, but I might just leave the intelligence in here. I feel like the Archmagi is just better. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, the mutation of -2 int doesn't really matter. Let's go to Zot, I guess, at this point. I'm only level 25, but I think I'm gonna need to go to Zot at this point. For 144 health, that's okay. 69 magic, that's actually really good. I don't know how to get there. Oh, right. Why did it go this way? That's not right. I don't want to see older travels trying to do that, but I didn't seem to know how to get me out of here. Right, now it can get me to Zot. Is that the Darkmaul? That's just the Darkmaul just lying on the ground. It's too late for that with this character because they would have like a 3.7 attack delay. Still 100 damage. And I've only got like 15 strength, so it's kind of ridiculous. 106 damage. No, but it's too late for that. Yeah. I'll just take my resist. I think I've got everything. I'm just missing like the one fire resist, which is fine. Do I need resist negative in here? I don't know. Probably not most of the time. I think there are a few situations where I might need it, like there's shadow dragons and stuff. So I think, in general, these might be the resist to go for, and then I can swap in the fire resist, extra fire resist when I need it from the Demon Blade. Though, to be fair, I don't know how much trouble I have with Orbs of Fire. I don't know how, they might not have a very good time getting up to me with all the dragons around. I don't want to go berserk. Wait, did that say my guy's berserk? Oh man, it did. That's kind of funny. Can I enchant anything? No. In that case, I might just leave it on the floor. Oh, my cloak's basic. Everything else is pretty good. My gear is good, but my cloak isn't. The glowing cloak? translucent cloak in Elf 1. Right, there's the Moth and Wrath in there. There's a number of things there. If I could shatter it open, it wouldn't be too hard. I can't shatter it open though, so I don't think I'll do that. That's not mine. Do I have some Ghost Vault to clear out? I think so. Yeah, actually, probably should go check on some of those. Right, I should probably go check on those at the moment. Check for transporters and stuff. So there's this one over here. Let's just go do it. Right, this was what I was like thinking that might be doable a bit earlier. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, dragons are cleaning things up. I'm not doing much. Right, so got a stuff cold, I got a little bit of money, got a teleport. That's not that much, but hey, it was easy enough to clear. Transport on dungeon level 10. Ooh, I probably can do this. I had like an artifact ring or something. Got the resist corrosion. Okay, let's just do this. Wait, where was that potion resistance right underneath that guy? Kind of want to grab that one. Can maybe use that for fire resist. My health seems to be fine. Wait, how am I walking through these just fine? I've already got resistance. Maybe that's enough. Wait, it did say something. Cloud of flesh-sharing acid, which will deal damage and apply corrosion to those within it. Resistance to corrosion will provide immunity to its effects. Right, okay. Oh, so that's better than I thought. Oh, scuff resistance. I don't know if I actually need that. It will give me my fire resistance. It costs me a little bit of armor class. I don't know if I... Oh, that's fine. That might be fine. I don't need strength and dex. This might be fine. I need the resist negative thing. Okay. I didn't realize that gave like straight up immunity. This is actually better than I thought. I might need to resist corrosion ring in here. Right, so my armor class is 20, then I've got evasion is 17, 13. Okay, 20, 17, 13. If I put this on, $21, 15, 12. Right, so I lost some evasion, didn't I? But I do have my resist back. Do my fire resist back. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Let's go back to Zot. Now I get to wander around with my Archmagi and my maxed out fire resist at the same time. And I think that's good. That's not my dragon. I thought that was my dragon actually for a second there. Nope, not mine. I do have poison resist, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got poison resistance from my armor. Is there anything you can do to make like dragons cool down faster? I don't think you can. I don't think like cancellation works or anything. I mean, if a cancellation did work, there'd be kind of ways to like cheese it, I guess. With one of my dragons went berserk with that's not my Quicksilver dragon. With like yards and stuff. Ooh. Okay. Should I go up? Probably not yet. I've still got my dragon skull out. As soon as that wears off, maybe I should go up. And I might go up now. But I think it's getting close to wearing off. I can deal with like the hordes of draconians, it seems. As long as I'm a bit careful, it seems fine. I'm just worried about things like shards and stuff. They could put me into bad situations at the moment. And teleports and I don't know, there's all sorts of things that could cause problems. But the general creatures don't seem too bad on this level. I might just go up and get my Dragon School back. Like, I could definitely see myself getting teleported to the middle of a level full of creatures and stuff. I do have some blinking left, right? I've got 5 blinking, that's not bad. Got 12 haste, so I got lots of haste. And I'm down to 1 revelation? Yeah, 1 revelation. Oh, there goes a shaft. I just step over here. At least that shaft wasn't too bad, so I don't have to worry about shafts anymore. Because I got my one shaft and Zot. Hey, this character had a trove, didn't they? I wanted potions of heal wounds. I wanted 12 of them, and I've got 13. I don't know about that. I want to keep like a few heal wounds. I'm unlikely to need them, but I want to keep a few in case I have to like chug a whole bunch of them while I'm waiting for teleport, which could take a long time in here. So I might need quite a lot of them. It's like I'm unlikely to use them, but if I do use them, I might use quite a lot. That's the thing. Don't know if I want to bring myself down to 1, especially since my gear right now is pretty good. So unless the game gave me like a, I don't know. No, I even got like a decent cloak, so I don't know. There's not much the game could give me that would be an improvement unless it's just like what I've got, except better. Just like an extra resist or something on it. I mean, this gear is just good. I guess my amulet's only magic regen or whatever. It's nothing too special. Alright, let's bring in some more dragons. Protect me nicely while I... Actually, they're just like killing everything. I don't even need to do anything. I can just stand here. That's all this characters. I feel like this character spend most of the game just standing here while the dragons do all the work. In theory, I'm sitting there summoning the dragons. That's kind of the work I'm doing. Summoning dragons in. That's not too done. That wasn't too bad. I didn't meet any uniques or anything though, so that makes things easier. And my ancestors actually coming in handy there, protecting me from death cobs. I actually buffed my ancestor. I got so much piety. Ooh, I see a curse though. I'm gonna head towards that staircase. But the shifter could stuff up the spline. I might actually go upstairs. That shifter's kind of bad. Alright. Wait, where's my ancestor? Obviously not dead because I can recall them. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm just getting fighting at the moment. What do I want to do? I actually don't like the look of this situation. I feel like this could go bad. I go to Lignify, but I'm not sure if this is the right decision. Alright, can I pull in the trees? Yeah, I can pull in the trees. That will be able to do a bit of damage. The lignification could be cancelled out at any time by a Quicksilver guy. I might bring in some Hydras to help deal some damage here, though. Go with their own magic quite a bit. That mine? Blue smoke, lightly wounded ally target. No, it's not. Buff my ally. I know it takes a little bit of magic, but I think it's worthwhile. Looks like my army might be winning this battle well and truly good. Wait, oh, I get so much armor class in tree form because I got the Ring of the Tortoise, right? And that stacks really well. No, that makes sense. Because I'm getting a lot more of my armor class from rings now than I used to. Which is actually really good in tree form. Because I was like on 40 armor class or something in tree form. Just nowhere near what you usually are. Usually only like sitting on, I don't know, a little bit. Like 20 or 30 or something. I think it does depend a little bit on the part of the game. I think that death rate can't get me with its breath. I'm nice and behind a wall of dragons. Alright, I don't know what to stand in that love travel. I'm just heading back towards the staircase to rest, but looks like I'm pretty much healed up anyway. Does this character get regen? I don't think it did. I think it was just living with magic regen, and that seems fine majority of the time. So, the majority of battles, they don't end up getting very wounded. And in some battles, I end up getting wounded, and yeah, usually it's just my creatures taking the damage. That's quite different than being a melee character, where like you take damage in pretty much every fight. I mean, I take damage from like the occasional stray missile or whatever, but it's not huge damage. But it takes longer for me to get my magic back often than to get my health back. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Yeah, those dragons got that ghost moth. So I think getting rid of a ghost moth isn't too bad. It's just once I do get rid of it, it's gonna leave me in a worse situation because I'll be low on magic. Alright, let's go down again. Do I have only one revelation? I do. I'll save that for the 5th level Zot. Falchion or fire resist? Oh, it's -3 and I don't know, 6 strength. I don't need that one. Not massively useful for this character. Oh, hey there, dragon. I got my dragon school going anyway. Or draconian, whatever that thing is. Ooh, lots of draconians. Oh, very much lots of draconians. Got 9 fear. I think I'm gonna use some. Didn't affect the purple one, which is not a surprise. Lost my dragon's call, that's fine. Where's my ancestors? Right next to me. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. That guy doesn't have willpower. I think I might try another fear, although some of these are still running away from the old one. Someone stopped running away. I'm so close to that staircase, but I'm also in trouble now. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to do a blinking, which is a bit of a shame because I only got 5 of those, but I think this is not a good situation. I don't know. I didn't like the look of that. My health was getting down pretty low because unfortunately I didn't have my dragons around me. Is that leading to the same spot? Yeah, of course it is. This is an unknown staircase. So wait, I need my ancestor. I must have left him downstairs. I think I did. Because that's sort of the problem. When the creatures come from all directions, it's a bit of a problem for these summoners. Because then you don't have like you can't just get one direction filling up with dragons and forming a wall. You kind of spread your army thin. Oh, fighting reach 20. What is the most worthwhile skill to get? I get a bit more dodging. Was there anything I wanted to get with like spellcasting or anything? I mean, I can get a little bit of actual spellcasting skill. What is the cost like on that? 19. So it's a little bit expensive. I think the fighting is the most expensive one. Yeah, I think I'm quite worth getting the dodging. And then we'll see what else is worth picking up. Alright, let's bring on the staircase just in case I need to escape in a hurry. Oh, what? The Quicksilver Dragon didn't follow me? Oh, there it is. Well, my Quicksilver Dragons will take care of it at least. I think Quicksilver Dragons are reasonably tough for this character because they're fast, so they can get to me quickly instead of going for my dragons or whatever. And they do like Dispelling Bolt that actually does a lot of damage to me, so yeah, I reckon they're one of the
one of the tough things is that with Discords as well. I don't think they can attract me directly instead of kind of getting stuck finding my army. I think it's quite tough. Gotta check out these staircases again. Looks like whatever was around them is no longer around them. It seems like a lot of the stuff was kind of concentrated around those staircases though, earlier on, but now it's now I'm doing a bit better on this level. I might buff my ancestor. I think it's worthwhile. But then actually completely buff them up because I've got so much invocations, right? And yeah, Brute Faculty out. They got 110. I think they get a little bit more next level. I'm not quite actually max level this character. I've done like 4 runes as well. I should max out my level. By the end of this run, I think. But I certainly haven't been like quick at leveling up or anything this time around. Don't know how deep elves are with level up. I think they're fairly average. They're definitely faster than are they definitely faster than demigods? I think everyone's faster than demigods actually. But they're not super quick or anything. What's on offer? Gloves of War, Gauntlets of War. Are my gauntlets still nothing? Book of Nihilism. What does that one give? Malign Gateway. Summon horrible things. Oh, summon horrible things could be useful. I got Gloves of Strength, okay. Yeah, I mean, those gloves are like one more armor class to whatever I lose with a strength. I'll probably lose like an invasion or something. I might grab the Nihilism. I think that looks quite good. Secrets of Nihilism. Yeah. Because there have been a few times I wanted to do the summon horrible things next to myself. There it is. Summon horrible things. Alright. It's now on M. That should be useful. Though it can replace kind of my summon Hydras, like the thing that I use when things get up to me. Alright, Zot 5. Let's do the Revelation. But I might get the Malign Gateway as well. I can just add to like my summoning spells for situations when I got like minus Dragon's Call. It might be useful. Oh, I'm gonna search for it because I'm not seeing it while skipping through a level. Malign Gateway. It's actually gonna be a failure because Translocation as well. It's probably fine. I might just step up onto the staircase and then drink a lignification because I can cancel it if I need to, right? I got 1 cancellation, but I think it's still worth lignifying here. What's my horrible thing? So that dragon's getting quite close. There's another one of these cursed toes. I think I'm losing a number of the horrible things. I might bring some of them back. How much fire resist do I have? I still got my fire resist. I'm missing my resist electric. I don't know about this because I kind of stuck here as a tree. There we go. I'm no longer a tree. I might just go up. Especially since I'm no longer like immune to the torment anymore. Unfortunately, one of the cursed toes still lives. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with that one separately. Okay. Oh, there's a spelling bolt hitting me, but it doesn't get rid of the cool dragons, which is great. Because yeah, the Dragon's Call and the minus Dragon's Call are both like immune to being dispelled. Probably just gonna have to bring some of these things upstairs. I don't even think, it didn't even follow me. I wonder whether it died on the way up or just didn't follow. It might have just not followed. Right, well, let's try off layout. Let's take a look at that. So one side's got a teleport trap. And lots of alarm traps everywhere. Oh, this side's got like lots of dot traps, but it's not too bad. Oh, also with the falls of the Randart cloak. That's true, there was a Randart cloak, wasn't there?
I think it was quite tough. I think it was the reason I didn't do it. I might not be too bad. There was like a Moth and Wrath. Sounds like Ghost. I mean, it might be alright now. Lexcu's Ghost. They don't look too bad. 44 damage, but the pop. It might be doable. I don't know. I don't know if I really need that. What is my cloak now? I've got the Scarf of Resistance, I think, now, which is sorting out my resist, so I might just leave it there. Because that allows me to wear, like, the Ring of the Archmagi. Ooh. I think I'm gonna Lignify here, because I can see another one of these Cursed Toes. But no, it might be worth going for, but I'll keep to the, I think I'll keep to the, Scarf Resistance. I've been using a lot of Scarves of Resistance lately. They're really good at sorting out your resist. Like, sure, they don't give quite as much armor class as a cloak or anything, but I mean, this character's kind of making up for that by wearing the Ring of the Tortoise, right? I might get some more dodging. It gave me a good like 3 evasion. Yeah, I might get a bit more. I think that end drain I've got is from casting some horrible things, right? Because it does occasionally end drain. It doesn't do it very often, so as long as you're not like constantly spamming it or anything, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I should probably smooth it off, although I've almost done like the rest of this level. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't take too long. Actually, with this character, the minus end drain is actually building up. No, unbuilt up. Okay, oh, there's another revelation. It's a bit late for that. I mean, if I was doing standard or something, this revelations might be useful, but it's a bit. Oh, I mean, do I even pick it up? I could probably can. It's kind of a bit late for revelations. Ooh, I'm out of Dragon School right now. I'll just hide behind my ugly things or horrible things or whatever they are. Oh, that's my first orb of fire, so we'll see how these orbs of fire go. Oh, this model of them, that would be fine if there wasn't that cursed toe around. I think I back up to try and get outside the cursed toe, which I am currently. There we go, the orbs of fire are dead. Ooh, apart from that one. Alright, and the dragons are summoning nicely to take care of these orbs of fire. Oh, there's still multiple orbs of fire. Gonna buff my ancestor, but I'm a bit worried that this dragon school will wear off soon. I took so many orbs of fire before it wore off, though. It did wear off, but wow, the number of orbs of fire it took out was kind of crazy. How many did it take out? Like 4 or something? It was pretty good. Okay, there's the death curse, though, I mean. Okay, I'm gonna magnify here. I think that's fine. I've still got 1 cancellation, right? I believe I've got 1 cancellation. Yeah, it's grayed out, but I got one of them. I should go wait back and does my ancestor? Oh, I haven't even leveled up yet. Gotta check if they got everything on my last level, but I haven't got my last level yet. Alright. I feel less energetic. I mean, that's acceptable. Low strength, still acceptable. Alright, another overfire gun. Let's get some in. I want to be as smart as I can be. I don't think I reset those just yet. No, probably not. Oh. don't know, Moth and Wrath next to me. I mean, they're slightly on the negative side of things, but we'll. Wait, I've got like 12 potions of mutation. I still don't think it's a good idea to reset them though, because sometimes you just get a constant spam of bad mutations or one bad mutation that just won't go away. You drink like 10 potions, so I don't think they're likely to cause me to lose the game, those mutations, so I think I'll keep them for now. Well, 3 scrolls of something. I haven't really been needing those. What other scrolls do I have? It's got some fear, which is great. It's got 4 blinking, which is getting a bit low, but it's probably fine. Endless teleports. 12 haste. I haven't really been needing them in here because my creatures do all the work, but they could be useful in the orb run. Like sometimes Pandemonium Lords are just slow, or not slow, but like normal speed, so you can just outrun them with a bit of haste. Gotta be careful those alarm traps not to like accidentally get one inside, I think. Oh, well, there goes my magic points. Thanks to a ghost moth. I don't know how to get all of them quite, but I got a decent chunk of my magic points. Okay. An orb of fire. There we go, it's destroyed. Just trying to stay behind my creatures as much as possible. I don't think it mutated me. Tower minus strike is cool, but I've got plenty of creatures out here fighting whatever's following me. Actually, I might just hide around this corner. I mean, Dragon Call's back. How's my magic points? About 20, right. These guys kill that ancient lich for me. There we go. Now I can continue running back. That must have sorted on a teleport trap or something. I'm guessing. Given where it was, because I doubt it would have just wandered there. Probably not. It probably sorted one of the many teleport traps on this level. Ooh. Oh, there's always a risk of like a creature standing while there's dispersal traps and then dispersing you into a teleport trap. I had like a game where that happened like 3 times before. I know it happened at least twice. I think it happened 3 times that dispersed me into really bad spots. But somehow I survived. Would I need fighting? Dodging? How much? Oh, I mean, that was like another 3 more evasion, so. You know what? I gotta get some more dodging. Maybe a bit of spellcasting because it's probably similar sort of cost now. But I'm running out of skills that make a huge difference. I mean, sure, like fighting, spellcasting, dodging will make a noticeable difference, but it's nothing huge. It's not like trying to get spells online or anything. Well, I think I just grab this orb and then I run out of here. So let's grab this. Why did my ancestor fall behind? I have no idea. Sometimes it seems to do that. Oh, my Dragon's Call is still going. Wait. Did I forget to wait that off? See, I can't issue a Dragon's Call so soon. Interesting. And my Dragon's Call is still going. I didn't realize it was still going when I grabbed that orb. Alright, let's just say to get to dungeon level 0. I feel like there's a decent chance that I'll often have minus Dragon's Call. Like now, there's a Tormentor and there's a Pandemonium Lord. Something greater demon that's very fast. Oh, I reckon this is a situation I've just got to blink out of. Still have 3 blinking, so it's not too bad. What happened to my ancestor? Apparently it's still alive, it just got left behind. Oh, it's still a peaceful butterfly. I guess I can leave that one be. Sure, it's not harming anyone. I've lost my ancestor again. They must be running at a demon or something when I went upstairs. Oh, Dragon Skill's still active. Sure. Yeah, Noxodil. I mean, I can just summon some horrible things or whatever. I'm right near the exit, so I do have to fight for a little while because I've gotta get rid of some piety. But this is not too bad. Where's my Faith Amulet? Really put it on? Yes, and then I can is it take off? It's remove. Remove the Faith Amulet wherever that is. I'm a Grand Scion, that's not the title I'm after yet. Let's put it back on. Remove it. You're getting silly. What am I? I'm brooding. Let's put it on. Take it back off. I'm still brooding. Wait. Oh, there it is. Wait. No, I'm wearing it right now. Did I take off the wrong thing? I took off my ring with the Archmage. Why did I do that? I'm a storyteller, alright. Really keep it quick myself? Yeah, I should be fine. My ancestors up the front. Can I still buff them? I don't think so. I lost the ability to do a lot of things. Alright, did I have the amulet on or off right now? Oh, no, I'll take it off. I'm an elven child. Oh, so it's not a deep elven child, it's an elven child. There probably is things with people with this title, in that case. That would be why I couldn't get it. That makes a lot more sense. Wait, that would have been, there used to be multiple elves, right? So you probably could get them. I'll see how many people have got this title. There are ones that no one's got yet. Wait, I think no one actually did have the elven child one. No, there's 2 people that have it. Wait, when I searched for titles, it should have... Oh, it probably was on the list. I was probably just looking for, like, deep elven one. Oh yeah, but that's fine. I want to be an elven child. That sounds good to me. And let's just get out of here. Huh, so I got enough piety to still have an ancestor. Interesting. I wonder what the one is for having no piety. Anyway, let's get out of here. So I have really good gear. I had the shield resistance. Yeah, everything was good. I mean, even the boots. The helmet was great. The invisible magic points for resist electric. Yeah, the good gear really helped me out there. Third place ain't bad. No, it's not too bad. Third place is good. I mean, there are some titles that I'm the only one that has it, but no, that's good. I got Elven Child. That's seems like a reasonable hard one to get.